the same day and so on. Well, it's because I couldn't do one monster session because I had other things to deal with at the time. With that being said, welcome and well met. Just one issue 3. No, never mind. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so as I was saying before, yeah, so we're back again, continuing with website processes. Last time we were working a bit on our Python code back here, and kind of going through that. We ended up getting it working just fine, because I was just adding an additional bit of functionality off of my existing build. So pretty straightforward. We ended up generating in the interim a sizable of these cards to be worked on to get through. So basically the goal here was to produce ideas utilizing 3.5 GPT to be precise, to kind of give us a point of direction for, well, in essence, titles. Because the titles that we were using were the core titles and the core build only and the monoclass titles. And the issue with that, of course, was more that the system itself that we're using doesn't care for having them all be the same. And furthermore, for a user perspective, having them be, oh, well, it's this one. It's like, you know, Factotum, for example, core build, and then also having a wizard core build. It's not as straightforward as having something like a, you know, skillful shapeshifter core build versus I don't know, evoker wizard or whatever. So evocator, I don't know. So the point is that having these more in line and getting away from having these builds be these names, instead being like this immovable fortress in the case of fighter, where we've already kind of defined that one, having them be more, again, overarchingly in line with what our intentions or our visions are. Now that being said, the other individual wasn't able to quite get working on them, which is fine, you know, that's one of those things. But that is currently what our previous project was. We'll get back to that later on for follow-up. In the interim, as a higher priority, however, we do need to look at, and specifically need to go back to looking at, the posts that we have in drafts, and the posts that we were working on for the Dread Necromancer. Now, the major reason why for that is that even though we don't have the pictures, because we took the shortcut, as you may recall, from yesterday, that was only yesterday, the fact is that we are missing a build. That's fun. 2, 3, 4. So I went through and I generated those builds from a specific program, which we'll cover those later on. I'm working on a deal with them at this point in time, to kind of enable us to have that conversation, which will be neat. With it. We'll move that needle on a bit. Get there. But point is that in the interim, it outputs a specific format, and the format's not what I would call perfect, for sure. But it's better than nothing, and it's better than trying to kind of raw hue the build from, or the way that I did it before. So, because that group has an entire group of teams to kind of work towards, and all the information basically to work towards getting stuff done in a manner that I could not do so. I think this is the problem. I think I hit the wrong button on one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there should be a 6, which is the original intended aggregate post. And that one, I did some experimentation in there, and that one kind of, they looked good and all, they looked neat and all, but they were missing something. Honestly, they were missing something. So they'll not end up being posted. That is crazy. I don't know what is going on with that featured image. That was too bad for this. So we need to change our visibility for this intention. It better not be visible. It's probably, say it's pending. Because, as I said before, what we're going to be working for tonight is basically getting through these 5 and kind of just doing a neatness pass on them. We'll deal with the one that's gone weird when we come up to it. This is basically, it's pretty much a simple pass. So basically what we're going to be doing here, and it's one of those things where, wait, no, you know what? I forgot. I developed a better process for this. So if I go into code editor, unfortunately I broke my I broke my thing known. Let me see something. New. Control F. Is it Control F for all of them? No, it's not. Okay. Actually, it's Control R. And then if I go, I'm not sure. Pick the one. Let me show you what I'm doing. There's Kate. Say hello to Kate. In Plasma KDE, Kate is the default text editor. Well, GUI-based text editor. There's always Nano. And don't even. I know. There's a divide there. There's a political divide there between Nano and whatever the other one is. Unfortunately, I have a brain fart. The other one, but I don't use it. And the funny thing is, it's nothing against. I cannot recall the name of it for the life of me. Other text, command line based editor. That's commonly used in the Linux environments, and I totally spaced what it is. But anyway, point is, there's a bit of a between the two, and the only one I really know is Nano. I know it's a sad thing. I know the other one has some like super robust, like when you figure it out, it's super awesome, like just like I don't know it. So, all right. I also feel like I should be able to do something better than I know how to do here, but that's okay. So basically, what happens here is, so we got the raw code, right? Raw code, right? It's HTML. It's a markup language. It's not this one distinctly. That's one, like for the Python thing. We will involve and be like, well, I mean, look at it. That's code. It's a script. Yeah, it's a Python script. It's code. Like, don't lie about it. I'm using if-then logic on it. Whereas if-then, else-if, or if-then, else-if, else logic, and I can use cases, and I can use all the sort of jazz there. HTML, hypertext markup language, doesn't do that. You have to have separate elements, be it Java, JavaScript, PHP, TCP. I don't know. SQL and so on to be able to actually do the logic elements. There's some logic that's done for sure, but it's not the same thing as it's more about putting the information out there rather than processing information. You don't use HTML to process information for anything relevant, really. So everything is handing off all the the heavier stuff to different parts, which is not, again, it's not a slight against HTML. It's just HTML is HTML and it does the job it does. So no, it's not. It is. I'm not going to go as far as saying it's a scripting. Anyway, a topic at hand. So basically, we end up in a space where, for some reason, the editor likes to inject. I failed. My life. Because it's 0 investment. What do I do wrong? Yeah, I'm not liking that song. No chemistry. Final. Finds 38 matches, replace all. There we go. I wonder if... No, stop giving me that sort of music. Alright, and then we end up doing a new... Right, yes. Control V, alright. Control R. And then, because the other one we need to replace the other side because there's an extra... there's an extra that goes on the other side, right? There we go. And then Control V, Control V. I know there's undoubtedly... so there's a bit... Or is there? I have a known pattern that's a problem. I can scrape the page. In fact, I am built around scraping the page. In fact, more so, I have a portion here that will add... You know how we generated the... hold on here. I got time to play with this stuff. I really do have time to play with this stuff. So, there's a portion here, and this is what this, as I said before, this is what that phase is about. There's a portion here, right, that says, all right, let me walk this back a little bit. Let me explain myself here. So, this portion right here that we're literally looking at the part that I'm talking about, mode 4.2, right? So it cuts site blocks from the Trello, stitches together a tab block, and upload to WordPress. So we basically stick this stuff together, right? And then Um, and this was actually one of my big projects to try and to get this more efficient, because these stat blocks and their integration with Trello, which I'll show you here. Okay, disappear and go back over to the window of Trello. Something that caught my attention. Okay. So back to Trello here, not these cards, because these cards I don't want to look at, but onto and it's right now they're looking in the article generation tab, right? Which is where we were working on when we decided to, kind of pull, because we couldn't get everything done like I wanted to, because of the monoclass problem. Right? But so what I was saying is that, so basically, we don't have the glossary stuff done yet, and I don't think I bought it to fix the tables, which I don't really need to at this stage. Basically, you have these briefs, right? These guys, and these guys get snipped into and put into the now existent page here. Apropos, I know my patterns that I need to fix, right? For these, which is the LIBRP, right? Now, unfortunately, I can't intersect the automatically intersect the when this is cut over to WordPress, right? I can't stop that from happening that way. There's complications to it, but the long and short is that the current technological implementation doesn't let me utilize APIs. So I can't do a man in the middle sort of. That's an attack, right? But I can't do a. I don't know what the actual term of this would be, but basically I can't take the item, fix it myself, and then upload it, like I did with my previous implementation when I was directly engaging with GPT. I was directly engaging with GPT, so I was able to take the stuff, stitch together as I wanted to, fill any non-isms that were there, do some some pattern analysis stuff that I knew what the patterns that I was seeing, so I could take out specific words, or I could proactively deal with problems like this that were coming up commonly, right? I don't have that luxury here. Ergo, in this case, I have to actually push the HTML in the Python to allow me to do my thing basically. So sections, stat blocks. I'm just trying to remember, because this sticks together the content headings, right? So the new content right here, and then if it's existing post. If it's not, then we fail, but we can add it up there. So the question is, do I have, let's see, post ID, right? We have our existing post ID, and we can extract our post ID, right? And then existing post, the content to render current content equals. So I am pulling the current content. Wait, I am doing this. Wow. Okay. So I'm thinking of right now of Tiny. There's the I forget his name. It's been too long. I need to rewatch that movie again. It's one of my favorite movies. I think. There's sentimental reasons for it, but long and short, it's one of my favorite. And so there's the little turtle-like dude, right? And he's the crazy mad scientist. And he's got this thing where he's like, I built this in my sleep. I don't know what the button does. I'm afraid that if I push the button, boom. But then again, what does the button do? Button, and he's stroking the thing like he's like, I don't remember if he pushes the button or not, but that's about what just happened here, where it's like, I invented this thing, I don't know what it does. Well, it goes to show just how much I was rushing on the stuff. So yeah, so I actually did already the thing that I was talking about doing, which is, and I integrated that already to where I replaced the section I was looking at. So this stuff all gets replaced by this application. That's awesome. That is actually awesome. Alright, so, well, that saves me the time there. I'm dealing with that problem. Is there anything else pattern-wise, though? I think that there was one more pattern-wise. I don't know if I can craft it. I'll take a look. Well, let's see, because I think I may have fixed it, actually, in pre-post. Well, then this one specifically has which night with a dash, right? So that's actually what I was thinking about fixing. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna have to be manually fixed if it's a problem and stuff. But this one specifically, the witch night, is one with the hyphen in it. Okay, cool. So Actually not that button. I'm gonna go back up here. That's why I closed those things, because I didn't need them anymore. All right, let's go back to Visual Editor. All right. Weird. All right. So that's cool. That's cool. So this will actually get fixed. So I don't need to touch anything more here then in that case. I mean, I will, but I do need to go change something on the code side, which unfortunately that's part of like config stuff, so I can't directly call it up, you know? But let me see. Like it's the, and again, this is the part that I need to segregate from the other part, because like I decided to put my, I have a basically a master list that determines which config we're using, right? And in that config, I accidentally, foolishly used the passwords and stuff like that at the top of that particular one. So it's not part of my main body code, which is why I'm fine showing you it. It's part of my like config handling code snippet. And it's all just if then, like if, you know, it's the mode, whatever. It's the one that sets the mode, sets the variables to the, it's directly related to those, it's directly related to those passwords and all of that. So it's all like, that's what I was thinking, but it's grown beyond what it was, you know, what it was originally by a fair margin. And so it's the sort of thing where I need to have it where I'm not doing that with it, you know? All right, so we are looking at mode, which one was this one? Since I'm already well ahead of what I was thinking, I already did all the work on that one. I'm insane. All right, so mode 4.2. So mode 4.2. All right. And then I need to actually change. Oh. All right, let me show you what caused me to stop here. So this is in mode 4, and I'm just gonna make a new. Now, I'm just gonna use this one. This is my, you know, so this is mode 4.2. Trust me, I it's 4. Where it's the upload stat block to pre-generated page. And so as you can see, I'm referring to variables that are my passwords and my lists and all that stuff. So you're not seeing anything I want you. The only thing that you're seeing that's like, oh, it's a file name is the stat blocks prompt, but I don't care about that. So the thing is that for the processing wise, this is already uploading it and it's already going to list article generation path glossary. So let me go back to Trello. Oh, you know what I just did? Okay, the problem with me doing it this way, so this is what I was looking at where I was pointing at stuff. That's the list for all glossary, etc. So, but we're back to Trello. I'm sorry for clicking my tongue, that's probably annoying. Where is the Trello? Oh, did I hit that? Did I hide the Trello? No, I got distracted. All right, so I called it path glossary in path glossary in the backend code stuff there. Path glossary. Path glossary? What? Why do I use path in? Oh, path in. List in is list ID article generation. List ID article generation is article generation board. It's a list. List ID article generation is content generation, and that's at article generation. So is that the right one? Is that the right one is the question. Let's see, article generation. This is actually content generation. Oh, okay, so it shouldn't be content generation, I don't think. It should be, the reason why it shouldn't be content generation would be because it should be by spamming the up key. I need to go find a specific board list. Because it shouldn't be content generation. It should be just so you can see both while I'm working on it, even though I'm tapping back and forth between the two. Alright, so Kate is saying it's path glossary, list ID is list ID article generation, and then the list ID article generation is in turn content generation, that's a, this content generation is where that article is. But the thing is, I can't change that, and the reason why I cannot change that, in all fairness, is because that's my submode 1 that's doing the article generation, and it pushes it over to the next board. It does that, or not next board, but next list. And the reason why it does that is simply put because I'm lazy. No, it's simply put because I want the chance to review it. Well, I didn't grab, and this is what I'm doing on the back end, I didn't grab the data in question. I didn't grab the additional heading for article generation there. What is it? Let's see, affiliate, article generation, review generation. There we go. So, because I didn't, basically fulfill that, and it's one of those things where it's like, well, why don't you just straight produce it and then upload it to the thing? Well, the problem is that I want to have those produced before the actual post is ready to be uploaded, and the simple reason is because that construct is one of my sources. So it built out the list, and then it built out the stat block, which then fed back to the production device, more or less. And the and doing it in that manner allows me to basically have more information build up, sort of thing, like have more information so that the LLM writer can handle, can kind of synthesize and integrate that. And then from there we have this, this document, right? And this document needs plenty of, it needs lots of review, it needs lots of TLC. One might argue that it needs as much TLC as writing it outright. To make it in such a relatively technical topic, like how we're using it, it needs a fair amount of editorial, and that's where that's where the work of it comes into play. I know there's a lot of you're having the AI do all the work. It's like, well, yes, but no. For one thing, you can see how much processing I have to do this kind of set up stuff for automation stuff, and for another thing, the primary running backend is still very much so based upon human interaction. Is it possible to make the AI do much of the sort of heuristic stuff that we're working with during volatile phases? Yes, but, and I'm going to say the but there, is the fact of the matter is that having somebody look over the material is going to be, before it's considered good enough, is going to be a requirement for the foreseeable future. You're going to have that role, if nothing else, for the sake of human. Because who's consuming? It's not. You're not building the content for the sake of AI consumption. You're building it for the sake of human consumption. And the thing is that the stat block helps get us more in line with that. It's not. It's obviously not in use post yet. So all said, it's just this nominal notion where we're. I feel like I had something loaded in my right click for a reason.
Don't you know? Because that's the way death works. Wandering the world of the living unnoticed as a spirit, that isn't a continuation of life. When you die, that's it. There's nothing more. Nothing new begins. No matter how much you regret or wish, if you couldn't do something in life, you can't suddenly do it when you die.
I don't know about that claim. I see why it would make that claim. Like somebody, writing such a thing would make such a claim, but I don't know about that. I mean, I know the idea, and I also know that there's a kind of pardon me this, but a Christian ethos that kind of backs up the nominal notion. But then again, it doesn't either. There's, the specific one where the fellow and his friend, I'm going to butcher it, but the fellow and his friend both die. One goes to heaven, one goes to hell. And the one he's begging for help from at least a dollop of water from the hellfire. And the fellow that's in heaven says, well, I could not reach across the gap because you put it there. So I don't know. Anyway, that got me in a weird place. Sorry, I try not to go too far in that, but it's one of those ones where it's like, song caught me. All right, where was I? This shows how much attention I'm paying to chat right now. Ghost, what did you do? Why does this not show it clearer than me? Okay. Forgot to. Oh no. Well, at least it didn't like completely blindside me. I just didn't. I need to figure something out where it like blasts an alert or something at me, because that obviously that didn't work very well. I mean, it took me 2 minutes to notice that it was there, so it's not too terrible. But all right, where were we? What was I doing before I was slightly distracted? Okay, coding. No. All right. So let's see. So, where we're at right now is. Oh, did I mute myself? Oh, okay, it's just this mic. All right, cool. Let's see. So the thing already checks it. That's what we were doing. I was going back to the I was going to. So I made review generation, and I grabbed the review generation thing, but I have not defined it. There. Generation. So now list ID article review. Go back down to here, and I'll show you what I'm doing in Kate back down here. Is we go, because the list ID article generation literally just needs that one extra character. I just need to define what that variable was. I believe because I have the way I'm defined, it should be okay referring to it since I'm not defining it. In other words, I shouldn't need to make it a thing. Alright, so now this, when I run this bit, what you'll see is that when I run it, this will be ran through there. Now you won't see my terminal because again there's certain information that I hidden from that moment. And I'm cleaning the stuff up later on because I wasn't really, when I was making the stuff, I wasn't planning on doing it this way, but and I should have, honestly. Alright, so we're looking at mode 1, mode 4, submode 2. And the reason why it's all the way up here is because it doesn't need all the extra stuff, it just kind of does its own thing there. But smoothly before we do like some crazier other work stuff, this doesn't invoke LLM, this doesn't do any of that sort of thing because it doesn't need to. It's just a programmatic stitching together of the information that we're working with. Let me make sure everything is saved before I push the button. Yep, no little dots. Make sure there aren't any little dots. Little white dots are dead. So that means that what I've done hasn't been saved, and that's annoying. Why isn't it working? Because you didn't choose it. Alright, let's see it work. I don't know why this is such prolific output. Alright. I'll post it in the future. Card updated successfully. We might have a problem here. I'm going to cancel for a moment there and go look at the Trello card, which is the primary output. So content generation, it bumped it back because it failed. Why did it fail? Because post not found. Why is post not found? Is the question. Well, post is this guy right here. I must have changed something. Let's go with, all right, let's go back here. And that was the Witch Knight build. All right, quick edit. because I didn't actually calculate the slugs over. My bad.
What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full
Blood mage
or
build?
empty.
Oh,
Maybe just
okay.
putting on the side.
That's right.
Try to look to the heavens. To tell us things that we beg to
Blood mage
know.
build. Yeah, so as I said, the reason why I didn't find the Witch Knight was because the Blood Mage didn't exist. Or because blood. Yes, that makes sense. Because I didn't change the Blood Slug to match, or the Slug to match my expected answer. And my expected answer, these are answers that I put in processing. So, which is why I'm currently going through and itemizing it and trying to make sure that everything is kind of brought in line. Is because I need to, there's a lot of like little nuanced stuff. I don't know. Did I do all of them? So I need to remember to no, actually, you know what? That's stupid of me. Why am I doing that? Because the only part that needs to be unique to these is the setting the blood slug, right? Why should I do like 10 billion? Why should I do the work like 3 times? 3, 4, 5 times. I mean, when stuff that's literally those are all fixed. I also need to change this. I think I can do that as a fall caption. Click all, edit, make sure that all of them are in probably put those as like co-authors instead. So I'm gonna do that because like having it as co-author is kind of the thing. Because like I'll be honest, like this is a I'm the primary runner of the stuff. The team does amazing stuff, but it just seems more appropriate for the breakdown of it. Alright, so let's go with look at it. Why are those? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. That one stays as a flashlight because that one is Ghost. Ghost is Ghost. Ghost is his thing, and that one is making a massive change to the site while I'm doing it. It's fine. It won't break anything, honestly. This is gonna take a minute for it to catch up. Alright, so where were we? So that once the site catches up, because I don't want to, because I am doing editing stuff on the site, right? So once the site catches up, I'll go back to it. Because again, it's going to take a moment because I just did a mass update. So while it's doing that finished bash level, actually, I'm going to fix these files. Because again, like I said before, it's one of those parts where it's like, seeing the co-author thing, it makes sense to me. Do it this way. It makes sense. Perfect sense to me. And it's one of those, because it's the sort of thing where it's like, because I don't know if it's but it's like it makes it clearer for the viewer, and that was one of the biggest complaints that I've received about how we were doing it, just because it's too anonymous. And me, I mean, my face is already attached to stuff. My Facebook is already attached to stuff. The person that is me is already attached to stuff, right? But anything with Lossable is me. So I don't need to say my name, because my name is Lossable as far as these attachments are concerned. However, for the generalized user, the generalized viewer, Lossable is extremely generic. Accurate or inaccurate is not the point. Also, I want to change something. Because this is backwards of what it should be. No. You know what? Maybe all of them should be sticky. The old stuff or the previous stuff shouldn't be sticky, but everything new should be sticky. Maybe. I don't know why saying that word that way makes me laugh. It's fun. Sticky. Sticky. Yo. Speaking of sticky, my bloody car. So I parked underneath a tree, right? My bloody car got totally sticky. It's gross. It's like the sap just over it. And I'm generally one, and I know this is horrible to say, but I'm generally one who's like, I don't really need to worry about this sort of thing, about doing a car wash. I know it's terrible, but it's one of those, it's fine, right? To a point. And most of that comes down to kind of honestly living in that's not gonna work. Living in like deserty type environments where it's just like there's really no point. Like there's a point to a point, but I mean, what you're gonna have and especially when you're not like frankly fluent, right? Where you're not gonna spend the cost of a car wash every week on trying to make sure it's super clean. Well, why? Who are you trying to impress? I mean, really. And yeah, I am taking that attitude. But who are you trying to impress? Because it ain't me. Because I don't care. Like, say what you will about it. And again, that's just me, and I'm wrong. I am wrong about this. It's another one of the ones where I'm notably wrong about this. Because basically the oversight that I noticed earlier while I was kind of working on stuff was that there's the sticky post things, right? And it's a cool idea, but you have to specifically, or they show up in the top. I think they show up at the top. Should show up in the top. Why isn't it showing up? I thought that was the way to do it. Oh, it's featured posts. Okay, do I have to go to each post? If so, I'm gonna get lightly annoyed. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. Actually, that would mean that would imply the thing that I thought wasn't the thing that I thought. We're gonna actually go with these guys and unstickify them by looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the actions, edit, apply. Because these guys should be featured posts. Like they're because I thought the sticky stuff was the stuff that showed up on the top, and I guess I was wrong. No, it's just stick to the top of the post. Stick to the top. Where is this? It should show up here, right? I'm doing something wrong. Stick to the top. Just stick to the top. It literally says stick to the top. Maybe I just being impatient. Could be. Because these things take a moment to load, man. update it. No, it's still not showing it. That excited? Oh, I think it's... What if I random? You know what? Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. I thought this was be like based on future posts. Clearly not. Now, I did it wrong again. Now, it's fun. You're like now it's a Russian roulette game. Games. What posts will show up? I like that. I like that a lot because it's one of those things where it'll help me kind of see what's what people are finding here more or less. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I like dynamic elements like that. Obviously, there's other stuff is more posted on that, and then feature posts. Oh, that's the sideboard. Okay. Did I totally get distracted by a random thing? I totally got distracted by a random thing. I went to also the wrong thing. But hey, you know what? All of the stuff, all the nuanced stuff is important, and I have certain expectations for how things are going to look and deal and so on from the previous stuff. And it's not pages, it's it's patterns from the previous stuff. So. Feature posts. not what I wanted to do. I'm just curious what happens when I do this. Actually, you know what? I want to cancel out of that. Because the thing is that I do want to keep that to the side there, because the rack is, I don't know, well, you couldn't see my eyes behind my glasses, right? But, my eyes are behind it. So. Yeah, I don't know why. Never. Once more in the bridge. All right, I'm gonna do one more edit to this template, and then I should get back to what I was working on. I need to stop being so distractible. Right? Yeah. All right. So. See, like I said, that one was like, I think I know what the issue is here. So, let's go back to the site. I'm wrong about that. I don't know about that one bit. Right, one more silly pass. Because I don't like the fact they're all blue. I don't. It's. Anyway, too much work. Now let's see what happens. It's probably still not going to work. Because the problem is that for light mode it's fine, right? But for dark mode it's not fine. And I don't know how to fix that. It's probably like some feature. The thing is that for most people, you know, they're going to come here and they'll see that it's legible. It's black and gray. But the thing is that I say that for most people, and then these are when I'm really, they should be. Most people are seeing this because most people are I'm judging them for this. Anyway, let's see, where are we at? I don't know what I was. Oh, I was checking the outpost things and all that. That's where that was. The sticky thing. So basically, yeah, that's kind of how we're going with that. Oh, tags featured. That's what it is. That is straight off what it is. I now know what it is. Because it's the featured posts that end up in those spaces. I think if I edit, bulk edit, oh, I have to select everything for so tags. Now, if I go to start doing that, squishy. Particularly have been warned about going into the weeds in these things. Just really shouldn't, but yeah. weed that I want to deal with here. That's like, don't judge me. I have to do it. I have to do it. All right. Well, that's running now. Well, it's doing that thing. Loading up there. Let's go and run 4.2 again. If it works. So I want to go here. It wasn't the typography, it was actually the featured post thing. Sidebar in the featured post. And I wanted to change. These types. I also wanted to change this to random. I don't know if I should do it as random. And I should probably have more nuanced control over what's there. But I like the idea of having them as random. The reason why I like having them as random is because, again, like I said on the top part, it's a here's stop, yay, stop. And then it's like, here's stop, yay, stop. And if I refresh the page, here's different stuff. Yay, different stuff. And it's really totally random. It's one of those spots where it's like, well, yeah, but you don't have expected. Well, there's this stuff here is like static content, but it's in order. Whereas this can be, these featured posts are like, these are my featured posts that I want you to focus on. Alright, I'm gonna call that good enough for that function. Alright, so now check our everything failed. It failed to update post not found. Wait, didn't I? Isn't this directly related to? Oh shoot! You know what? You know how I said earlier? Well, you may not, but you know how I said earlier that there was an issue where I couldn't update the posts. This is why I found that out. This is why I know, just because of this problem here. So that one didn't even fail to update the post. Because it doesn't have access. I'm gonna have to go through the logs or the logs aren't actually. I didn't actually make logs yet on that stuff, but to check it. These are drafts 5. Unless if I'm going crazy. And if I'm going crazy and I just like aired it like 10 billion times, I'm gonna kind of laugh. Maybe cry a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now let's see what that. If they show up, great, but if they don't, then that's kind of the expectation. Yeah, see, it's failing to update the post, which is kind of important to say the least. We gotta figure out what's going on here then. And I said I was trying to work it offline, but I'm gonna try and work it offline. Because like this, again, this is my priority for this evening, is getting through this particular series of things, because frankly speaking, this is like the bread and butter. The other stuff can all be kind of done manually and has a tasker assigned and all that. So this is like where we're actually, where this needs to work. And again, there are ways I can do it. Right? And in fact, the way I was doing it is I was pulling it from the console window stuff, which, does do the trick. I'd actually forgotten that's what we've been working on, was using the console output, which is certainly not ideal. I do see an error in 271. Apparently there's a syntax error that's being washed for some reason, not allowing it to run despite the syntax error because of an invalid escape sequence. Probably because I'm crazy and decided to use slashes as a marker. Let's see, 671 I said, or 271 rather. 271. What do you mean? There's nothing there. There's the line above though. I thought I fixed this already though. Slash in. Slash dash. Slash dash. Slash dash. Well, those are all broken. Like they should be. And these are all in quotes. That's because I wanted to be fancy. Slash dash. Those are escaped. What are you talking about? They're not slash dash. They're escaped. They're. What am I doing wrong here? I mean, it doesn't matter because, like, what are you trying? Why are you doing this? But it says 271 for the interpreter. That's definitely not correct. I think it's just being hypersensitive and stupid, personally. All right. Let's see if I can find more details about. So it updates the card with the information there. So there's a JSON code error. Okay. So I need to open up a new thing. And again, we're all in stuff that I can't show because it's got like passwords and access stuff that's, in a word, sensitive data. But the gist of what's happening here is that I believe my source is refusing to, or not my source, my host is refusing my you're not allowed to create posts as this user control line. So something is going wrong with regards to how the authorization of that user is working in my host. Copy that curl command, and again, unfortunately, I can't really share this stuff because it's it's a curl command. It has thing in plain text that you should not see, and I should probably see. This. Huh. Apparently, completely off topic, but. Dead by Daylight's new killer is Vector. That's interesting. Not completely off topic, just slightly off topic. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's see. Let's see. Other app password. Could be wrong. I know my endpoint is good. Oops. Otherwise, I'll have to refactor the code to put it to an output file, so I can more readily do the thing that I need to do. Because right now, pulling it from the terminal console is kind of a pain, just a wee bit of a pain, as opposed to just pulling it from a one from here. Let's see, where is the? Yeah, that's gotta be here. Usually it's tab content heading and stuff like that. So, there's this new post. No, that's the previous one. There's the other one. Let's see. Update post. Yeah, see, we're going to build update post here, and we're trying to. Oh, did I? Did I really? It's fine. I mean, I'm gonna spend the time to try and fix this, right? Like fix it proper, like as opposed to the slack job that I did do. But there are 3 posts here for a reason. All right, so. But I want this to work because this is it's kind of one of those things where that will work around in the brush. But we want this to have the good stuff, right? Just trying to think through it. That's where I was at in the momentary the quick stop troubleshoot before I pulled the lever to go do something else. Well, it's too late now. Oh, crud. A nasty feeling that the code that I'm using there is incorrect. Sorry, you are not allowed to create posts as this user. That can't be right. I mean, isn't what I'm doing there can't be right. So, yeah, again, we're dealing with user stuff, so it's the sort of thing where I have to be, or like actual this stuff. Gotta be careful about this sort of thing. have a strict time limit, but the night basically get this thing where I need it to be. So if I don't quite, then I'll have to just do my workaround again. Which you saw I had it already kind of built out with the trellis and all that. So I don't want to do that. Always have workarounds, right? But, okay, so Python integration is the one that we're using, and it has a last IP of home. I gotta put my watch in the charger. So that part works. Don't need a big new app password. Shouldn't need to make a new straight password, I think. Uh-oh. Ah! Just thinking. Maybe it's that I need to make a new account. Wait, I don't need a new account. There's an account right here. Okay. It must be a thing. Right, now let's do.
Just know the second that you close your eyes, you're back to life. I'm bringing you back to life. Don't wanna want you. Don't wanna want you. I'm bringing you back to life. Don't wanna want you. Why do I want you now? Don't wanna want you. Second that you close your eyes, I'm bringing you back to life. Don't wanna want you. Why do I want you? I'm bringing you back to life. Don't wanna want you. Why do I want you now? Don't wanna want you. Why do I want you? I'm bringing you back to life.
Maybe I need to use the other password? I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense because those are app password stuff. We'll find out. I need to stop pushing that button. That pause was pregnant. Ah, jeez, that hurt. And that particular user, that alternate user, is definitely in the right role. Definitely default. As I said before, I really, really, really want to get this fixed. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe there's an error in my actual test. I mean, it's possible that I'm making a distinct error in my test, and my test environment itself is incorrect. And I can make no assumptions otherwise. Why does it say last IP 127? Get them to use that. Last used a while ago. Long and short. So no, that's not accurate. So I mean, it hasn't actually tried it. It actually hasn't even reached out to try and use it, despite the fact that I did try and use it. That is interesting. I wonder if I. And again, that might have been. That might be my error. That might be my error. Let me see something here. Yeah, unfortunately, I know that this is like, you're not seeing any of it. And the simple reason is such that I am currently working with passwords. So As I'm working with passwords, well, you know. Okay, I can't see. Arguably, I should stop streaming while I'm doing this, but yeah, I care, but I don't care as much as maybe I should. Now let's see if this works. Try this guy again. It says failed to update the post again. And that's a problem. Well, luckily, this particular process does not actually have any additional associated costs or anything like that, so I'm free to iterate it as much as I need. The only cost it has really is time, and well, time is of the essence, and it is not unlimited. It is also not, it is a resource that I can currently afford, effectively. So, well, let's see if that attempt did do something. It did, so it did update it. So it did update the attempt. Okay. So it did update the attempt. That's interesting. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe with my previous one, I used some other endpoint for allowing WordPress. Because I remember when I did some of it, I ran into issues, right? But I don't remember exactly how I implemented it. Let me check my plugins, because I swear that I reduced the threshold to a certain extent or something like that. Let's see, the ad inserter, which we're not ready for yet, although I do need to get around to doing that. In a little bit, like a week or two. The docx converter, oh, that was an interesting experiment. Phoenix Media rename as part of that process. Picture my EOS. I'm crazy. This is what I'm looking for right now. Although in hindsight, I should have clicked on that. But yeah, the gist is that we have the situation where, for some odd reason, feel like one of these, like it's something with either the plugin not doing the thing I'm expecting it to do, or something. I clicked on the wrong button. Oh, but I thought. Oh, was it that did it? Okay, so far it's looking like I can pull the stuff with the REST API as expected. Did I somehow break this somewhere? Or perhaps they use different paths between what I was using and what I am using? Let's see. Back over to actual stuff that I can show y'all. Because we're getting the error from, double check over here. JSON decoder. Let's go back to the post. And so we're specifically using the WP client, extract post ID, which succeeds to extract the post ID. I believe the error that we're seeing here is before I make that assumption though, let's go ahead and go to the WordPress module. Keep up. Match. Because it's a step where we might be having a failure, so I need to check that line there. So the next one, that one's a pretty simple one. Extract post ID, it's a pretty simple one. So and then the other one is, we know that part works. We know that with if updated post, we're trying to update the post here, and that's also in the WP client. And are we failing to grab the post is the question. And if so, why? Scroll to the top here. I really need to change a little something here and make this update post because it's cleaning out too much information, so let's see what it is. One of these days, I swear, I'll actually put logic for dealing with these things. So JSON decoder, pretty sure that's what we're getting now. Update post. No. Too much mushy stuff causes my a lot more than it already is. I like pulls into it, so I don't like that either. You know, I want to be that guy. I've been that guy for some time. Off and on. Being bitter doesn't really help. Let's see. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Don't leave me all weepy. It's not the time. Posted successfully. Obviously, we're not getting it. So we're getting the post failed. And where are we at? So we're either existing post or current. I think it's current contact to replace. No. Where is it printing this from? I swear I suck. But I swear I know what I'm doing. No, I just straight suck right now. Because I have a bunch of output that I don't need. Extracted string is the key term there. So let me see. Control F. Extracted. Nope. Control F. Extracted. No. Okay. So current content. So it must be extract post ID. That's in WP. Is it not? Is it not in WP? Is it not in WP client? Is WP client not? No, let's go do a little screw up. The past working instance of Wordpress. Yeah, I'm awake. Or was awake. Oh, that's the. Alright, so that's the one there. The specific section I'm seeing is extracted string with an underscore. So extracted would find it. I'm not doing any crazy recursive stuff with this one. I would follow this part. So, and this is the for loop that's actually putting things together and stitched together into tab blocks, right? And then this one takes the data of the post, compiles it out. This is the one that's merging our stuff up. And I'm pretty certain from where our errors are at, because we're seeing extracted string 5 and 5 cards in list, extracted string, and that's where we're seeing extracted portions. So of the stat block of the 1, etc. And I don't remember where I had those at. There's a chance that those are actually in scraper module. Now I'm thinking about it. And if there's a scraper module, which was again we're looking for extracted string. No. What the deuce have I done here? Extracted. Am I typing something wrong? What am I doing? Yes, am I typing something wrong? I said what I said. Am I typing something wrong? No, it's not there. There. It's not there either. What the freak? Okay, obviously I set up a part there where I did this, where I wrote print blah 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 type class extracted string, and I can't find, it's literally part of my That's not making sense to me. There's got to be one of these 3 places, right? I need to go up to being iterated over as well. I'm gonna run it again. So, up to 0, fetching cards from list. 4 cards from list, okay. Shoot, let me go do something else here, Tim. I don't wanna. Trying to get food in yourself, dude. Let's see. So, 4 cards from list. Okay, so class string. So extracted string. Finding what. Now I'm looking for an insert. I copied and pasted, so I should be able to find it. So it goes prompt buffer 0. So that's the initial stuff. I found 4 cards in the list, and I'm gonna follow where we're at right now. So right now we're at here. It's like 4 cards in this, so I'll trade. Set the global variable, so what we're looking for. And then main. Okay. To my main. Which, again, if anyone does this stuff for a living, you know I'm doing it wrong, and I know I'm doing it wrong, and I just do it. If it works, it works. That's where we're at with this. I don't claim professional coder. I just make stuff work. It's just how it is. Alright, so so that actually might be out of Trello that says those cards. So extracted string. Let's follow through with this. So we're going through here, we're doing our thing. It's not follow up. Mode is not 1. Oh, mode is 1. So immediately we're already in a tree. Sub mode is not 1 or 2. So we could skip those. So else. There's no else. So we are. So if sub mode 1 and in 1 and 2, it's not that. It's 7. Right? No, it's 4. No, I'm sorry. It's 4. It's 4. I was thinking the one that we were working on earlier. It's 4-2. 4-2. Well, that's not true there. Mode 4. Oh, 2. Hey, right here. Cut the stat block from Trello, stitch together, initialize the WordPress client. So, because we didn't previously initialize the WordPress client, right? Because I chose to do these things self-contained for a reason. Because I specifically need WordPress client. So then the website, which in this case is Self-Driving Games, and then WordPress name in, WordPress key in, which is the ones that we defined earlier as the SDG or the Self-Driving Games WordPress name in and key, which is what we're running into. So let me make sure of something though. I'm making an assertion here. And that assertion might be wrong. If that assertion is wrong, then I've been trying the wrong things, but you know, the SDG, WP key, and WP name in are correct, so that's good. But we're trying to authenticate properly. You know, we set that up, and the WordPress module itself is authenticating username and password utilizing HTTPS, and so we've got our base URL, username, password. I was actually using GWT for a minute there. But another one of my utilities couldn't actually handle GWT, so we had to go with basic, which I still don't like, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? The thing is that their stuff is working. See, that's the part that's kind of weird about this. Their stuff is working, but mine is not. And incidentally, my addresses, I know that I'm reaching out, and I'm reaching out to and using the token. Or using my token, be one or the other, the one that's the established one or the other. So I am getting out to WordPress site. That I know I'm doing. Biscuit. Well, there's my pushing buttons randomly thing. I just failed at life. Alright, okay, so so we try and we send a request, and then where are we getting? So just the ID match. We get the ID match, but then we get JSON decode error, and we get a JSON decode error. So now I can find where we're actually. So we've got this. We're currently processing this. This should be a copy. So that one works. We know that works. It's actually probably spamming thinking well, the output there is the output. Control audio. It was because it's the traffic stream from. So, yeah, oh no, I need to go to bed here soon, apparently. So weird. Okay, so yeah, so we extract the extract the information. We're getting the information extracted. I know that much. I know the information's getting pulled. That part's good. And said we're not using JWT. And the endpoint does look like it's available. So I was able to reach it properly. Unless if I did something silly customized to it. It's not impossible. Because then screen request believe that we're getting. I'm not sure. Because we got two errors that we're seeing. We saw the ID match, so we got through here, through all this, right? That's all good. And I know that's all good. In fact, so much that if I bypass this and directly copy it over without copy the pages, in this HTML table. So I might have to do a little bit of like updates on them because there's a little weird how the posts handle, but it's doable enough. It's pretty simple code. So all right. Post ID, extract post ID, which works. We know. ID match, and then after extracting the ID, we go for existing post, and I believe existing post is where we end up getting existing post is from what? Well, existing post pulls fine, clearly. Otherwise, none of this would work. Because yeah, so we get the post ID fine. So the existing post, this part works. It gets the page fine. It gets the post fine. I do a little bit of wonky stuff back and forth to get it, but yeah, page equals post, and that pulls it fine. Okay then. So then it becomes current content dot replace, and this is the part where we undoubtedly fail. No, that's replace on the string. Stupid. So updated post equals this, and this is where we're failing. Update post is where we're failing. Clearly. Because update post, you sure about that? Update post. Where am I getting that JSON file? Try JSON decode error. Get the JSON decode error. And the JSON decode error is expecting value 1, 1. I've been trying to fix my room. It's just broken. So you can see that my endpoint there and then post ID is correct. But data. Alright, I'm gonna do print. Possibly thing error, and I can look at the thing. I think I know what the problem is. It's malformed JSON because it's not sending it as a JSON. It's sending it as raw data. I think that's the problem. I think it's responding to that because it's basically getting sent the HTML without any configs, like anything to it. And we're not sending it. Yeah, and that error is saying the data is wrong. Okay, I got it now. So, because send request is sending, let's see, self-base URLs that endpoint, wherever the endpoint I send it to, sends my credentials along, and sends headers in, credentials, cool. I'm going to try method in post put, because the method is defined and coming in. then we end up in a space where, what am I sending across? Headers, JSON equals data. And then JSON equals data goes to, let's see. So the format's wrong. So where do I fix this format at? Do I fix it here with the data that I'm sending? Do I fix it in the update post where I'm processing it? Because I mean, I see the error. I do see the error clearly, which is great. It's just a question of where to fix it and then how to fix it. But how to fix it, say, make it formatted in a JSON format, right? Like I was talking about the other day about JSON's very specific, so this is what's going wrong here. And the endpoint's going, what are you giving me? Like, what is this? The failure there that I'm seeing here in this is that I think my actual tests are bad too. But what we're seeing here is that all right. So I think that we should fix the JSON if possible in here. Like if it's a JSON error, then recursively call yourself. Specifically, if E is coming up as JSON code declare, if E is this specifically, if it's coming up as this, if it's a specific error. Yes, I know what I just did. Leave me alone. If E is equal to this, which in turn means that we're not seeing the right, we basically, something happened, something bad happened is what it amounts to. If E is definitively no, if E is equal to, I know what I'm doing on this. Although that quote's in the wrong spot. Right, so is E equal square? No. If E is equal to this, then try host. Return update post self. Well, obviously delete this, and then data equals something. Data equals data. But the data is going to have processing done to it. And I think, did I invoke my own JSON module? Not. Because I have this guy who's based around JSON, JSON stuff, and have a solution, it may not. If it doesn't, because like this is a byproduct of like working with the GPT API. Like, it kept on giving me malformed JSON strings, and so it has a pretty in-depth correction process that I built out over time. Just kind of like every time I found a new error, every time it was freaking annoying. And the thing is that it was weird, and I guess people kind of go through the same iterative that I did there, and just like fix it, and then don't go out there and then say, hey, here's the fix, like for this real thing. Make sure you have it. Maybe there's honestly, I say this, and I go, the probable truth is there's probably like an industry standard fix that I just don't know about because I'm not, as I said before, a professional coder. I don't really want to be. It's one of those things where maybe I should be. Maybe I should take that route. considering that I'm perfectly fine with doing grindstone stuff, and like, I mean, even now, I'm sitting there like, I need to do more. And I've been like literally I did the math over like the past 2 weeks. I worked for 200 hours on the site, all the site stuff and all that. Like I pushed and made it. So it wasn't this coding this stuff I actually did quite some time ago, during some very long nights, when I was working a full-time gig. I gave up the gig because I thought things were going to work out better than I did on this, but that is neither here nor there. Story's not over yet, right? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know, because like the thing is that for what I'm working with here, I may not need to import it, or I may not need to use my fix, because I'm going to be specifically giving it like definitive stuff. I just need to find out what the format that's required for the thing. Oh, that's neat. No, I'm looking for. Excuse me. Let's see. Right. So. Right. So, let's see. Posts. Data name, posts. No post ID data for updates. Update post. Post ID data. There it is. I know the endpoint's correct. I know that I'm getting this one. I know that data is supposed to be formed in a specific way, and it's not. I know it's supposed to have something, and I don't know what it's. I don't know what the REST API's expected format is. Let's see, JSON. Okay. Yeah, I get that it needs to be JSON. I understand that. But what's the specific? You're gonna make my life hard, aren't you? Put the JSON file in your Wordpress site. It's probably something like a moment where it's like, I know what I'm trying to figure out here, but I am not seeing the thing I need to see with its description. I think it's like, wait a second here. Wait a second. I already know the answer to this question because I used it earlier. Because I used existing post content rendered to pull the information that I required. If that's the content that I require, I may just need to use the formatting. Alright, so if I go, just place content, WordPress site, I'm feeling totally stupid right now because I know I've done it before. I know I have the answer for this. Add filter the content filter. So that's a very informative piece of information. Modifying responses. This content to be a REST API element. That might be well. I know there's ways to. It's going to post visually using short filter plugins to do everything. later. Add filter for replace sticks and all posts and pages. No, that's not what I want. Core REST point API points. I don't want to do stuff from core. That's not the point. Come on. I just want to change the data that I pulled. Because, like, it can't not be that. I know it's not that hard. I did it before. Well, no, actually, what I did before was I added new posts. To be fair, so I didn't replace or didn't edit posts, didn't correct posts. I didn't. That is stupid. If I can't figure that out, so again, there's got to be a way. It can't be that asinine. But the thought that made me laugh here is, so with with a lot of the implementations with Linux as is, right? There's silly stuff like this, like to rename a file. You move the file to the same spot, changing the name. There are higher level functionaries that you can that you can install, like rename or whatever. But functionally speaking, they're doing the same thing. They're leveraging the same low level stuff of using move, the mv command. Right. So if you want to go from I don't know. Change the file name from ABC to just A. You do mv abc space A, and then there you go. It's moving this file onto just a different namespace, more or less. It's funny how that redefinition works. So, and actually, I did something like this on for Trello stuff too, because you can't like move the new checklists in there. You have to remove them and then re-add them. You update them, right? I'm updating the post. If I remove the post and then add a new one that has the same name and the same URL and all that such, and I have existing posts content rendered, right? I have that section there. So if instead of new content plus current content, which also, by the way, means I did this wrong. No, I didn't do it wrong. I did existing post. So if I instead I go I don't know if that's how that works. Like, I see my theory right now, right? So the theory basically is that, so I pulled the post information, and I've got the full post in memory. If I, because I've got the functionality for making a new post. But also my update post thing was wrong, by the way. It would actually end up doubling up the. No, it wouldn't. Why wouldn't it? Because, and why I know it wouldn't is because if I look at my stuff here, right? So I try to the response, just all that stuff, right? Also, I failed at doing a certain setup, but anyway. Yeah, so if I try my update, here, clearly though, I'm not wrong about how I set up the new content plus current content, because the new content plus current content. Oh, and that's because new content is in this context this is the full post. Yeah, okay, so I'm up because I forgot that I'm appending new content to current content, new content plus current content to and that's specifically the section that would go into content rendered. So I wonder if I do this. This is going to be weird to do it this way, but I'm going to try. Oh. I guess I won't. But I wonder if I do this. If I go. If I go. Where are we? Oh, that's. Let's see. Wow, must have hit the wrong button real badly. Alright, so I need to actually be up here. I don't know how I got down there. So, no lines found. Don't ask. No. Let's see. Alright, I was never in that scene, the raid scene. I never did it. I never went to a raid. Now it's way too old to go to a raid, but no, I the thing is, it's not really my scene in the first place. I could have put my toe in, but the truth is that as bad as I am about burnout, I'd burn out in a different way. I'd rather burn out in a different way, trying to become a constructor rather than such a thing. No offense to any of those words. I am so close. I got about 40 minutes before I go there. It's fun, like messing with code stuff and all that has this impact of like, what is time? Just like a time zone. Well, close you go, make sure train. Let's go. Close, not found. There's short here. Okay. I don't know why that's happening. But let's see. Yeah, it's doing that because I actually am not having to repeat that more than that. Alright, so Alright, so updated content is what's actually over the existing post. And honestly, I'm curious about what existing post... No. Yeah, what existing post looks like. So, the print... F... although I did it wrong. I'm away. Wrong button. Uh-oh, wrong button times two. Go away. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Oh, I'm not good. Just to make it easier for me to see. Go back over to my terminal. I need to put like a thing in it. Alright, yeah. Still got the default or the thing. But let me see. Did I get the thing that I was looking for? Oh, I did a bit of a mistake. Categorically made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. Because, well, I just made it harder for myself to reach existing post. It's everything. And then there's the AD match. Okay. So, rendered content, so title rendered, content rendered, and the content rendered is what I'm pulling. And I wonder if I can do this. And if I can do this and this works, let's see. So now we got where our updated post equals this. Well, what if I do this? Existing post, right? Content equals rendered, right? No. Existing content rendered equals updated content. So I pulled this and I did current content with replace, and then I did new content afterwards and basically synthesized that, and then made this, which I pulled out and then put it back in, made this equal that. And then And then realistically speaking, I would say put my existing post content back in place. All right, let's go. I don't like the sound of the song. It's a little twitchy there. Card updates has failed to update post. Crap. Okay. Well, why did it fail to update post with the same error, I might add? Did somebody forget to save? I don't know. I don't think I forgot to save. Well, I'm out of ammunition, so I need to reload. Because all of my cards are back, I'm back here. So I need to go through and delete these stuff. Wait, why am I doing it that way? Just delete everything. That one didn't even get one. That's not a good sign. Delete. Advance. Wait, I didn't check it when I just looked at. Gosh darn it. Who needs up-to-date information anyway? Right. That's the one. That's the one. Right. Found 5 cards in the list. Right, there's information. Failed to update post, and it's still getting me line 1, character 1 issues. And something is wrong here, like really wrong here. So, because there's all that. So there's the chunk of original text, and then ID match, and now this is after the ID match. I have a printout coming from somewhere. After ID match, so it does its matching of the ID, post ID match, extract it. And then current content is that, and I have it printing out something prematurely. No, it's not in the Wordpress file. Where is it? What did I do? Because that's not right. Like what I'm seeing down here is printing out the previous thing that it was, and not the expected JSON. Here's the fun. Because I need to pull this information, which again, this stuff's like and I need to pull it over to case. I don't want to go to that. That'd be silly. Go back over to Kate. Here's the output we're looking at. I'm specifically looking to see if there's any of my expected JSON attributes, and I don't see them. I don't see them. Okay, let's see. Let's look for quote content. Yeah, so that's not there, which means something has gone wrong with how I'm uploading that, and it's still pushing that upload. It's saying it's wrong. I don't know where exactly it's printing it from at this point, but I know that it's wrong. Maybe that's the problem. Oh. Duh. I thought I was so smart. Alright, let's try it again. At least if we can get a different error, I can move on. This is where we're at. I was trying to get a different error. Okay. Post update successfully. Yes. Post updated successfully. So which one is it? And the problem is, I was so confident of failure that there was no next list. But I did build in a resiliency against that problem, so I just don't know which villages did. Why did it go there? All right, wait a second here. I need to think. UC reveal. Quality control reveal. What do you want from me? All right. I need to go back here though, and I need to find out which post I was looking at. Looking at the blood mage. The blood mage. Why is this one over here? Didn't I deal with this already? I don't know. I'm gonna delete this in advance. Advanced. Blood mage. So you're over here now. Are you my friend or are you my frenemy? How much do I eat everything? All right. Well, I don't know. The one I just. All right. Well, let's run it again. See what happens here. This one. What the deuce? It says post update correctly. Or successfully. This is not like it was successfully updated. Not to me. Not to me. Oh. No. So post equals updated post. So updated post equals w client dot updated dot post ID existing post. And then update post ID data, which we send, and it's properly arranged data. Or it's properly made data because it's it's from the existing post. Okay. Well, no, but that should be fine. So it says it's updated successfully, and I know it's not. But a lot of things. If I, I'm gonna check something. Make more drafts. So last modified. I don't know why I opened it. There's no point because it's not updating it. It says it updated it, but it did not update it. For one thing, it's obviously along in the previous one, so it is pushing the new data. Is what that tells me straight off. Because like I was gonna just click up here and go, okay, here. Really? Fine. This plan did not work out, but plan is made. Like scroll down and then versus scroll down. Just barely. This is way more text. But it doesn't seem to work as much.
Just one more sacrifice, just one more story we disguise.
update post for data. So that's where we're getting that extra data from. Really wanted. Oh. Well, that's why we need it. That is my suggestion. Alright. That should give me a little bit more details and insight what's going on here. It's the wrong one. Oh. Ah, stop. Refresh and even so that show more recent update, then now show more recent update. Okay. So far I know that it's getting data pushed. What I'm looking for is basically the output from it. So let's see. Fetching cards from lists, and then it outputs. Oh no, that outputs more information than I'm looking for still. That's actually wrong, and I need to fix why it's putting out more data than I want. So there's the update successful, updated post, update post. Oh, so post updated successfully, it sends the entire thing of the post that was updated. But it's not updated. If it were updated, it wouldn't do that. Yeah, see, still you can see that nasty pattern, the LIBRP, which is very clearly to have been replaced out of LIBRP. So that's definitely correct there. So my current content should no longer have that, but it does. So let's try this. I have a feeling. I have a nasty, nasty feeling. What's happening is there's something weird with existing post not properly updating. And so what I'm needing to do is something like updated post equals existing post. Shoot. Not really good step type sound, thanks. Go away. Stop ruining perfectly good tunes with that sort of thing. I know, some people love it, and it's fine, and sometimes I do. Not what I'm trying to do right now. Alright, let's see. Well, again, I know what this has changed. Like, after what I did there, I know it changed. And I know it changed big time, because even my output here doesn't have that. My updated post that I get here, post successfully updated, doesn't show that. Let's try this again. Oops. That would have changed. Oh, this thing doesn't allow redo apparently. Gosh. See, there's the BR right there. And this is from when? Unclear. I'm gonna have to delete that and just run it again then, I guess. Different route or different editor, apparently. Alright, so found the cards, these ones. Alright, cool. Waiting for that to fix it. Alright, now I should actually probably dump these into output file too. While I'm troubleshooting it. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal if I can't adequately grab the material here now to pull it out, then I won't. Otherwise, I'll just do it this way. Oh boy, that's a lot of content to copy and paste in the clipboard. Alright, so it's all right, cool. Now let's see. Well, I don't even need to go that far, because if I refresh it, I can tell you straight off. It's not updating it. That was yesterday, right? And it should update today. Okay. So what are we looking at here? So something here. Let's go with. Oh, whoops. Eight matches found. Why aren't you dropping my screen though where I need to go? Of course, that's functioning. But I do see what I need to see, which is I do see that the level briefs are being put in certain areas, which would match up with what we posted down, what we did over here. So we would see the proper ones when we printed out the existing posts or the existing post update. Right? Actually, let me just find existing post.
Oh,
Well, hey there.
how you doing, mate?
Doing all right yourself?
Oh, I can't complain.
Fair enough.
I've just been looking at the Pokemon tabletop. It's been a long time since I've looked at it. So what are you up to? Nothing much.
Coding. Dealing with coding.
Website?
Yes, that's kind of the name that's on this tin here. Yeah. That's why I put the live stream data as I did. Let's see. And you should be able to actually see what I'm up to by putting that there. What's up?
No, I was confused about what you meant by the stuff, but then it's on the Discord live stream there's the website processes and such.
Yes.
So, yeah. That's what I
Oh, by on the
assumed.
10.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I meant by on the 10.
Yeah, I hadn't read it before.
I do these things for a reason. That's okay.
Okay.
Let's see. And I actually did make sure that it took me a bit to figure out how to get it on the Discord to, using the other, like I had to think about it, but using the other item there. Because it made sense to me for some of it. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm obsessively working on right now. Because basically I'm so close to having where it'll post the way I want it to post, using the script that we're using here and then that sort of thing. But it's not wanting to for some reason, and I don't know why. I do not know why.
Yeah, I have. That coding just looks like a bunch of mumbo jumbo to me. I mean, I've done coding with. I don't really know if it's properly considered coding. I've done coding with like G and Binder, but that's about it. That uses like hashtags for headings and everything.
Oh, more like is it a markup language of some sort?
Possibly.
I think the primary thing that I would cut between coding and like that sort of thing is more of like, what does the thing actually do logic? Put it that way.
What do you mean by
If then, extensively if then cases.
No, it doesn't do if then. I don't think. It's just like you set up a foundation for how you want your document to look, what text it what text size, what
Yeah.
heading size, all of that. And then the where you want it on the page and that sort of thing. And then you use that as a foundation for this is how the thing will look, and then you afterwards use regular documentation and stuff to create actual documents.
Yeah, so it's a markup language of some sort or another. Basically, what that is when I say markup language, I mean like HTML, right? Hypertext markup language. It's it's basically the thing that handles how the document's laid out, exactly what you're talking about. So I'm not sure if it's 100% the right terminology, but it's definitely the same idea as what HTML does.
That's straight up what it is.
So,
a markup language is a text encoding system which specifies the structure and formatting.
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
Thanks for looking it up.
Yeah, no, I looked it up because I wasn't sure whether it was.
Yeah.
But the way you said it, it was a little weird for me.
Mhm.
But no, it's basically the exact same.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of know what I'm talking about. Kind of, sort of.
Yeah,
But-
why is HTML called a markup language? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
Because I didn't know. I didn't know HTMLs used markup. I thought they used actual coding.
I mean, so take a look at the screen share in the bottom right, where it's the massive bit of text. That's HTML. But it's the thing is that it's all stuff like, hey, in language, it's all positioning of stuff, with your p tags and all that stuff like that. So BR for breaks, line break type stuff. It's all there about the formatting. The biggest difference, like I said, the biggest difference between the two is more that HTML or markup language, like that sort of thing, as said, are more about where stuff's placed. Whereas, as I said before, the coding stuff is about the logic. So like for
It's
levels
how
and
it
levels. If then what's up?
So it's how it functions, as
Well,
opposed to what it does.
No, it's more of the what. I think it's the other way around. Well, I mean, because the thing is that, you don't do logic in HTML. It doesn't handle the logic. Or in the markup language, it doesn't handle what happens if you do something. That makes
Okay, so
sense.
it's the static versus the
I mean,
motion.
I see.
In a sense.
I see why you say that, but no, not really. Because
No.
because take for example, it's part of HTML is like, hey, I can click on this, on this link, right? And the link is defined in the HTML with the href and all of that.
Okay.
But so that's done. It's more of what handles that being the browser and the programming behind the browser, which allows the actual, or the PHP that's behind the database and all, that allows the access to it. So I see why you would say it's kind of static, but you can have dynamic elements that are still part of HTML. So that's why I said it's more of the logic sort of thing. Because again, the difference between the markup languages is that there's not HTML. Or that's not what I meant to say. I'm sorry. There's not logic. I am at beat tired point at this point. I was actually supposed to planning on going to bed in like 3 minutes, but now I won't because of you.
You can. I'll just fucking do my own thing.
I refuse. But my coffee was empty.
Oh yeah.
No. So it's and again, as I said before, I think the primary thing is between logic. Now, the one thing that gets messy there is the difference between a scripting language and a programming language in comparison. See, HTML is not a programming language; it's a markup language, right? It says it in the tin. But Python, it's Python scripts, but this thing is a full out doing the thing. It's not. I guess the difference is probably between compiler, if it's compiled or not. But it's more of a technicality than anything else at that point. Because if it does logic, it does logic. And then we introduce prompts and large language models into this entire mess. Because it's in itself a form of, I say coding, but what's funny to me though is that you look at coding and you're like, oh my goodness, it's like this is just a language. That's all it is.
Yeah. And so the number of space quote unquote things, the tabs, are the bracket in which you're coding a specific thing. Yeah.
In a manner, and that's particularly because Python is sensitive to these things. So Python's sensitive to tabs, to spacing, whereas say HTML is not. In fact, actually, to my chagrin, the copied, uploaded HTML is all one line, which is kind of annoying to read. Which is why I have it all in space. I have this nice and spaced out, so it's actually legible.
Like one of the problems that I have with doing the coding that way that you're doing it is specifically because the only way I quote unquote code is through GM Binder, because I use it to make my books, my like D&D books and whatever. The only problem I have with that is that I would use the tabbing in order to make like blocks, like the specific different blocks of like this is an open and closed bracket, this is open to block closed bracket, so on and so forth. But I can't because the formatting for GM Binder makes it so that when you tab, it automatically turns what you tab into a it puts it all into like a quotation box.
Gotcha.
So it's annoying in that way. Otherwise, it's fine.
Well, out of curiosity, like Control Tab or Shift Tab or something like that.
Look.
Just out of curiosity, because like when I run into that sort of thing with certain stuff, there's always the modifiers. Maybe Alt Tab's not good. I'm awake. Alt Tab's the solution for everything. No, Alt F4 is.
Yeah.
I remember someone getting banned from a game for that joke, which is ridiculous.
Control Tab just shifts my actual tab
Okay. Yeah, sometimes.
to like the stream.
Yeah, I got you.
Shift Tab does nothing.
Shift Tab does. Because Shift Tab is something. I don't know what Shift Tab does. It does something in certain things. I think it's or no, am I thinking Shift Enter? You know what? Maybe I'm thinking of Shift Enter in certain things for Control Enter or something like that. Maybe like Facebook posts or something like that. I said before, I'm at the I'm exhausted level again, but I am not going to bed still.
You need to take.
No, I got about 8 hours of sleep today, which is unacceptable.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good considering that for the last couple of days you've had fuck all.
I'll put it this way. I did the math for like the past 2 weeks. Oh, this song's not gonna bother me. I did for the past 2 weeks. Sorry. This is showing just how little sleep I've gotten in general. Over the past 2 weeks, I've gotten about, I want to say, no, actually, I'm going to do it the other way because I can't think about that number right now. But I want to say for the majority of the days, so past 2.5 weeks, it's been 20-hour days in some faculty or another, like on average, give or take. So if we kind of lowball it and say, well, no, that's not really reasonable that it happened that way, and that's fair, and we say it was 15 days of 20-hour days, right? So that'd be 300 hours in 3 weeks of 20-hour days or something like that. I can't do math right now.
Yeah, you're good. That's a lot.
It comes down to where it's like, of working on this stuff, like I said, like if we're being generous over the past 2 weeks, it's been about 200 hours, because about 20-hour days, right? And that means are used to 4 hours a day effectively available, except that's not exactly accurate because I've been doing other there's not just in that 4-hour period of time, there's other things that have been done. So it's probably about average like 2 hours of sleep a night, give or take, which probably not a good choice. And definitely starting to feel it. Like my consciousness is definitely like strung out right now. So getting that 8 hours of sleep is like, okay, cool.
Now I want more.
No, I want less. I don't want more. Sleeping sucks. I don't want to sleep. I got too much work to do.
I like sleeping. Sleeping's great. And then I'm fucking an insomniac, so I can't.
It's more the waking up part that I don't like. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah, it's the waking up part that I have concerns about. I don't want to wake up.
My brother avoids that problem entirely by just sleeping in his chair.
Unfortunately for me, I drink more coffee.
Yeah. No, he's more of a Coke person.
Oh, that'll tear you up.
Fucking hate Coke, it tastes like crap. Granted, I'm not much of a soft drink in general.
Oh yeah,
Really.
Oh, you were saying he was more of a Coke person. My bad. I misunderstood you.
Yeah, no, he drinks an unseemly amount of Coke. Like he'll go through a box of 30 like cans in the time it takes me, my mum, and my younger brother, all three of us together at the same time, to go through a box of 30 cans. So, yeah.
Indeed. Sorry, I'm sitting here nodding. Wait, you can? I do have a camera. Well, yeah. Well, you can't see it. Yes, you can.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. I'm at the point where I assume people don't look though. All right, so let's see. But yeah. So I'm still trying to figure this out because it's the part that's weird about it is the program itself reports that it's successfully updating because it's returning a value. Although I think it's returning the wrong value.
So are you working on these card things on the top right, are you?
So what's going on? Yeah. So what's going on is Trello. I'm just going to walk you through it. So Trello is my tracker type program. Ultimately, yeah, the program works through that. However, what we're actually working on, and what those are tracking, are the pages. So you can see the page that I pulled up there on the top right.
Yep.
So. And so the page, basically, the bottom right mess of text is actually translates roughly to the page.
Okay.
So if I take that off, actually below it's like one of the example pages that we're working on. So, it's not working, and it's weird, and I don't understand why not. And I had other errors before that I figured out. Because basically when I pushed through, so we did the push through for the 30 posts plus the ones that are coming out for the next 2 weeks. And so the thing is that there was this error here that I kind of went, okay, well I can't fix this in the amount of time that I have because time was kind of running short on what the deadline was, like the hard deadline of what I wanted was. And so I was like, okay, well, what do I need to do here to do a workaround? Well, it's manual copy and paste options, which I have built in, but it's not quite doing the thing it should be doing. Which reminds me, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to change this bit of code so that I can have an easier access to the information itself.
Let's have a surprise. Let's have a dream which is
So, yeah.
well, something is going to happen to me that I don't know what it's going to be.
But yeah, so it's basically sorry. And again, I keep on zoning because I'm still in that recovery phase. The gist is that, yeah, so it basically there's a bunch of stuff that I I drove straight over, just because it was the way that I look at it is that, yeah, you want to have the process working exactly the way you want to have it working, but it's better that you get something out than that you don't. It's better that you set a deadline. You set it gets weird. You set multiple deadlines. You set the ideal deadline, the failover deadline, and then the true deadline. If that makes sense.
Yeah. It's your this is when I want it done. This is the soft cutoff, and then this is the hard line. Get it out or fuck off.
Yeah, basically. It's the shitter get off the pot sort of positioning. And that's kind of where where it came down to, where it's like, no, we're close. I don't want to stall anymore on just trying to fix this one problem. So, and I can come back to it later on. So anyway, so that's where we're at right now. Is kind of picking up the pieces that I left to the wayside. So things like I didn't fully itemize my own process because I was too busy doing it to go through. I did it for everyone else, but for me, I went, no, I'm just gonna put my nose to the grindstone and do this. Doing that. Which is where we're at with the article generation process there. So we got this checklist that's kind of the build out of the first parts there. There's going to be more checklists there, but right now I'm working on different aspects to it. And I figured honestly, streaming it would be a fun endeavor for everyone involved more or less. Random people. But it's like, why not? I'm doing code and stuff. People have interest in code and stuff. I'm doing website building stuff. People have interest in website building stuff. I'm doing coordination stuff. People have interest in coordination stuff. And we're
even then, you've also just got the fact that people use streams like this, like the coding streams, and just like a general talk over stream. They a lot of time people use that as background noise.
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
I use it. No, it's great. Like just being able to be there. Like even if you don't know that person, being able to just help them out in their daily life is always really it's just a nice feeling.
That's fair. Oh, being present, that's really thing for sure. Yeah, no, totally. And it's one of those things where it's just like, here I am. Whatever. What am I doing? I'm doing stuff. I'm doing things.
I'm being busy.
Being busy. Being busy doing what? What sort of busy? Busy work, apparently. No, it's definitely work towards the process, right? And that's kind of the point, is we're trying to get the website stuff out. And again, this is like, we already got the stuff, like the baseline content out. Now it's a matter of just getting the stuff to where, the fine-tuning stuff to make it look like the way we exactly want it to be.
Yeah.
So.
And it's also the footwork to get it all ready and get it all functional properly, so that when you have the next stuff you're bringing out, you don't have to go back and do this all over again. You'll have the foundations there and ready.
Oh well, we already have the foundations there and ready. This is more like patching up certain aspects that were slammed in place and cracked as a result. It's like, as I said before, it was more related to the time limit stuff. And that's anyway. So the point is that this is but there's certain things that are broken in a certain way, and I don't know.
Some things just make things a little bit annoying. Is that right?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's well, because like I said, this sort of thing, like what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to automate something that has that there's a known error with something, right? And so I need to do a modification to kind of just straight out in the code, in the HTML, remove librp, and then replace it with lip, and then the other side of those sections. And so with that in mind, that's just as easy in Python. That's as easy as pulling the content, pulling the HTML of the content, dot replace, Bob's your uncle. And this is part of the same functionary where I add let me get one of just to kind of illustrate what I'm talking about here. The easiest way to do this is certainly this one. Is add so if I go to the battle dancer, like the barbarian berserker builds, right? Or build singular, the build singular. There's that stat block. Well, this adds the stat block to the top of the article by using the stuff that we've already generated that we'd otherwise have to copy and paste over. So the HTML that's output, I can readily just copy and paste it into the page, and there we go. But I don't want to. I want it to automatically not upload the page, but update the page with the proper information. But the problem is that it's not modifying the page. Now I know now that I am actually able to reach out to the page and send the code, or that I'm logging into the page and it's properly kind of processing that, but it's not modifying the pages like they should. And I don't know why. And that's where we're chasing. Go ahead.
So in order just to illustrate it in a simpler way, it's the scene from SpongeBob where SpongeBob and Patrick are trying to teach Man Ray to be a good guy by giving him Patrick's wallet.
Okay.
Man Ray says, "This is your wallet." Patrick says, "Yeah, that's my wallet." He says, "Okay, then take it." Patrick says, "But it's not my wallet." Is that what's going on? But it's the website saying it's not my wallet?
I'm interpreting this interpretation. I got through a problem where it was doing that. So it was doing that, but now it's no longer doing that. I don't know what it's doing. It's like here's your. So basically, the idea is that I'll run with it. I'll run with it. I'll do my best to run with it. So I'm being handed the wallet, or I'm taking the wallet. I'm putting money into the wallet, and I'm giving it back to them. But they're dropping the money out as I'm handing the wallet back to them.
Okay, so it's just not registering. It's registering that it got it, but it's not registering that there's additional stuff there.
Apparently,
Okay.
it's refusing to acknowledge that there's an update.
Yeah. It's refusing to acknowledge that it now has its wallet, but there's also money in the wallet.
Yeah. It's like it does that. It's taking the wallet and turning it upside down so it returns to the previous state. At least best I can figure. Maybe it's because I'm doing a put rather than a push. I'm gonna try and see if I do a push command. Push instead. Thing is that, as I understand it, push is more supposed to be about a new post, as opposed to being an updated post. I'm going to try and figure out something else because I use this same process, and this is what I was basing it off of a process I set up earlier as well, that was less involved and wasn't involving a existing card, but rather, existing post, but making a new post. What I might do is I might try and figure out if there's a way for me to remove the post programmatically and re-upload it if I can't get it to do it the way I want it to do.
Yeah, that sounds like at the very least, like a plausible workaround.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I haven't done it yet. It's because it is the plausible workaround, but it's a workaround and it's nasty, and I don't want to do it. But if I have to,
I'm assuming it just takes a bit of extra legwork.
Well, it's not so much the legwork that I'm concerned about. It's the effectively the load on the server sort of thing.
Oh.
Which it's fine. It should be fine. But when you add and remove stuff, you cause the time to process stuff to go up just a little tiny bit. You do enough of it, and that little tiny bit adds up to many seconds until it's done processing and stuff. But it adds to a queue, and that queue can get buffer overflow type stuff and all that. So, let's see, if new post is not none, so new post is create post, right? So that would be how I did it before, and I'm just curious, like, what the process I used for create post was. Because if it was push, and I think it was push for the type, data, let's see, return new post, data, self post, it's post, not push. Why do you keep on saying push? Because your brain is fried. Oh, yeah, okay. It's post, not push. Why was I thinking push? Is there a push option? I don't think there's a push option. It's put. It's not. Give me a second. Have I been barking up the wrong tree the entire time? Have I gone insane?
Probably.
Have I been just like completely just doing the wrong thing the entire time? Alright, so Control F on this page.
Can I be your star tonight?
Where is it?
You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't
No?
wanna leave
I'm on the
your
wrong page then,
side,
clearly.
no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. I hope you're still on me. I
Push
hope
put
you
post.
still need me a million years from now.
Push put versus post. So it's put versus post. Okay. So if I let me check something before I finish that line of thinking. Make myself look more of a fool than I already have. Let's see. What am I looking at? HTML content? No. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Content right down here. W post, update post. Oh, it was lower than the thing. Okay. Update post. Update post. Update post. post. Yes, I did put. Okay, so I was doing put. So if we press multiple times, so post is not ID impotent. So if you try the request in times with independent resources, different created server. Modify a single story part of our resource collection. Put the list of the resources in its entirety. Use patch if the request updates part of the resource. So I am using it correctly. Well, let's see what happens if I post instead of push. Or push, rather. Post. This should break everything in ways that I can't tell how it's going to break things. Desperate times? Call for desperate measures. It would not be the first time that I crashed the website, by the way.
Not backing up the website. Heck yeah.
Well, no, I backed up the website, but it wouldn't be the first time I crashed the website.
Fair enough.
I have crashed the website a few times in experimentations. That didn't work either. Think this through. So, tell me about your Pokemon thing.
Well, have you ever heard of Pokemon Tabletop United?
Pokemon Tabletop United.
Basically, role-playing game like TTRPG that was shut down a number of years ago because of Nintendo. It's fun. Like, it's just you play Pokemon, but at the tabletop with friends, because that's what a tabletop game is.
Right.
You generally play as a trainer, and you go through a region or multiple regions or some homebrew region, whatever. Catch Pokemon, battle gyms, battle bad guys, whatever. Have fun.
Yeah.
And you go around catching Pokemon. And battle with Pokemon, and you do Pokemon things, because Pokemon. There have been a number of issues with the balance of this game for a good while now. But yeah, it's probably the best Pokemon style, like, RPG that there is. At least, personally.
What about role-playing as a Pokemon?
I mean, there are people that have utilized it in the same way that you do Mystery Dungeon. Which, I mean, it works, but it gets a little finicky when it gets to being a trainer and a Pokemon. So, people do some workarounds where they limit the number of trainer features you can take, or they just don't allow you to take trainer features. At least for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
It's not overly common, at least as far as I know, that people will do the, like, you're a Pokemon thing. But, I mean, I wouldn't put it past... I mean, I'd totally do it if I got a group together. Because it could be fun, yeah, I reckon.
And then somebody gets abducted by a trainer.
Yeah, I mean...
You're a group of Pokemon out in the wilderness, right?
That makes, like, an interesting idea in the, like... You're a bunch of, like, Rattata.
Yeah.
In one of the big cities, and your world is just, like, existing as a Pokemon and then just like
Just
having a bunch of asshole trainers try and like use you for experience.
No, stop it! No. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible.
Oh, just imagine just like a gang of like just a gang of Pokemon in like one of the bigger cities, just like going around messing with people. It'd just be like a fucking bounty on you in like a couple days.
The Pokemon are rising up! No! Can't rise up against you. I gotta be the very... Cue the theme song, but it's like a hard rock version or something like that. That's like,
God.
oh jeez, that would be terrifyingly
Yeah,
awesome.
well, I think one of the things that they do really well is the way they do backgrounds. Is they're very simple in that there are no like hard, this is the background, you choose this background and then you get these skills. What a background is it's basically like you choose 2 skills and then you build your background off of those skills. So for example, if you chose, let's say, survival and perception, a good way to use that is I was a survivalist out in the wilderness. Or it could be like medical education and Pokemon education. You could be a more or less a veterinarian, or from like someone from like you worked in like a Pokemon center or a Pokemon daycare, or a farm even, really. So you can kind of like choose how you do it, really, because there's no actual like background features in a way. It's kind of like in a way it's kind of the same but not quite as how other games like World of Darkness and Mage the Ascension and all of that do their like character background thing, like where they come from and all that. Is it's just you just choose, and then your background is just like, this is something that the mechanics of your background is this is something I got from existing in this field. So it's a very simple concept in that regard, but I think that's probably what makes it good, is that it's not like a rigid definition. It gives you that freedom of choice.
I mean, in general, that sort of thing, how flexible you choose your background can also apply and all that, is more of the interaction with the player and the GM.
It is.
Like, it's always been, like, it's like there are some that are like, okay, cool, let's get super detailed backgrounds, and there are some that are like, yeah, super generic fine. I mean, I personally kind of go like when I'm making a character out, I end up kind of like splitting the line between the two. So I'll like have an outline sort of thing to it, and then I'll leave holes for the GM to kind of play with, because as a GM, when I'm in that role, having I don't want to like pressure the players to have the super ultra detailed background, because that's a lot of work, right? But I also don't want to like go, well, yeah, nothing is good too. You have to have some meat. Like something.
Yeah, like one of the biggest, like one of the most detailed backgrounds that I ever did in PTU was my character was just like because we were playing as like kids, like you do like they did in the anime. We were playing as kids, and my character's mother was a veterinarian, like she was like a daycare like tender, and their father was a gym leader, and their father wanted them to become the next gym leader, and their mother just said, just do what you want. So he was like, all right, well, I'll do what dad wants, at least for now, and I'll go on an adventure to like figure out how to be a good trainer. Like, instead of just having him train him and to be this gym leader and to be very good at his job, it was more to be the trainer and just adapt naturally to what he wanted to do, because he wasn't sure if he wanted to be a gym leader or not. And it turned out that as he went on, as he went through adventures, he didn't want to be a trainer. He wanted to be a teacher. He ended up learning that he wanted to be a teacher and to teach Pokemon, and to eventually he became a mentor, which is a class in the game.
Oh, okay.
He became a mentor that allowed him to teach his own and other people's Pokemon certain moves. It allowed them to do a bunch of things with Huda points, which gave them to other Pokemon and taught different abilities and all that to Pokemon.
Yeah.
And so eventually, when that campaign ended, he went back to his parents and was just yeah, I'm gonna become a professor. And he eventually just decided to help out there with his parents. But he became a researcher and began to study Pokemon and just became a nerd, effectively.
I mean, I would say that the Pokemon trainers, generally speaking, are fairly nerdy as a rule. So.
Yeah, I mean, you can't say that because there's the bikers who are straight up just dudes in jackets with fucking Houndooms and Golbats and.
How many bikers do you know?
In the Pokemon game?
No, I do mean in real life.
I know one.
Okay. How well do they know their bike stuff, their motorcycle stuff?
Pretty damn well. They're
Yeah.
kind of. You can't say they're in a gang because it's not a gang.
Well, I'm gonna say nerd.
Spike. Yeah, he's a nerd for bikes. Yeah.
Yeah. See, so I'm gonna still call them all nerds of some sort.
Yeah, true. Alright, well, he became a researcher, a full-on, Pokemon, and how to care for them, how to, train them properly so that they learn well, and kind of just, the whole, medical field in that regard. So, the classes he ended up choosing were, Mentor, because I'm looking at the PDF right now.
Oh, fair.
Researcher. I believe he started off as a normal ace because his father had a normal type gym. And then I don't remember the other one he got. He went with. I think it might have been hobbyist. I'm not sure though. Hobbyist is kind of you get extra edges, which are kind of feats in Pathfinder.
Gotcha.
And
yeah.
equipment stuff.
Yeah.
Mentor is all about taking care of Pokemon and teaching them to be better than they are. Normal Ace is all about normal type Pokemon and how to best utilize them. And Researcher is just a generalist field in that they get a bunch of different research fields such as general research, apothecary research, artificer research, botany research, chemistry, climatology, occultism, paleontology, and then Pokemon caretaking. Which I believe I took. I know I took Pokemon caretaking, but I also believe the other one I took was just general research. I'm not sure though. Because I don't have the character sheet anymore.
Oh, fair. I hate when that happens too.
Yeah. But yeah, that was the whole thing, is just you kind of learn in the game. You kind of choose one or two classes that you start with, and then you kind of as you go through the story, you figure out what your character wants to do, and then you expand your classes in that direction, which is a really interesting way to do character advancement as well.
I mean, that's honestly kind of how I generally played myself, any game really. I don't try to personally. There's just anything. Let's say, the character encounters the thing the character encounters, and that I may have an idea, shall we say, for the direction that I'm going to take the character, where I see them going. But it's more of I provided the seed, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I am exactly the same way. Like, I'm one of those players that, I mean, like, you don't like 5th edition, but because I started with 5th edition D&D, like, one of, like, the ideas that I generally go with is I use my background to determine, like, what I'm gonna, like, what I did. I use my class to determine how I got to where I am now, and I use my race to just be like, yeah, I'm this guy, I'm an elf, I lived in a forest, and then I fucked off out of the forest and became a warlock. Like, I use my class, race, and background to, like, build the story of what I, like, how I got there, and what I decided that I'm gonna become.
I mean, that's just how that's to be, honestly.
I mean, a lot of people don't do that, though. They just like, okay, well, I'm gonna be a human fighter with a soldier background because, I mean,
It makes
it makes
sense.
sense.
I mean, it just
Yeah.
makes sense. Like, what do you want? It does make sense. There's no argument about that.
Yeah.
And then the human
No,
fighter,
like-
you can run to where they're part of, like, I don't know, the town guard or whatever, or the
Yeah. Like, I tend to put, like, one of the, like, a way that I can best illustrate this is I took the background Fey Lost, which is that basically you're someone that got lost in the Feywild, and then you came back out and you were changed. You were something else, in some small regard. But the idea for the character itself was they were a druid, but the race was auto-gnome, so they're basically like mechanical gnomes. But I asked the GM if I could be made of wood, so that I was like a construct made, like, created by like a thing of druids,
Yeah.
as like a little like a sentry golem kind of deal. And he was just like, sure, I love the idea, go for it. So the idea was that the character was a construct. They were built using magic and stuff from the Feywild while they were there. And then when that, like, when he was complete and when he left the Feywild, he was, like, hit by a ley line, like, by a bunch of, like, magic shit from the ley lines. And that awakened them as, like, a natural druid. So they became a druid because of their, like, background and everything.
That's fair.
So I use them all to, like, feed off of each other in that way.
Well, yeah, I said one should. Like, this is a, like, de facto, you know, one should really go and take the details of the character. So this is what, you know, as you said, what they were, what they're becoming, and kind of set the trajectory.
Yeah. Like, a lot of players just don't, and it's really sad. They're just like, alright, well, I want this class, this race, and this background. How do I make this work? Instead of, I want to be this race, and I want to be this class, or this background. How do I feed these together?
Well, no, I mean, the thing is, I see what you're saying. It's more,
Yeah.
it's more about, like, how do I mechanically make this do the thing, versus how did the character become this character, you know, in this
Yeah.
situation. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's the thematics versus the mechanics.
Yeah, totally.
In
Like I
that
said, I see where you're going. I see where you're going from that.
Yep.
Obviously, you know that I distinctly very much so agree with you, because we're
Yeah.
playing RPGs with, you know, the role-playing games, not sitting there. I mean, if I want to play, it would be absolutely fine. If I want to, and when I want to play an MMO, I will go play an MMO, and I do
Yeah.
go and play MMOs. In fact, I regularly stream, although I have missed the past two ones for reasons. But freaking Neverwinter, the MMO, right? Because I enjoy it. I regularly stream.
Yep.
I haven't missed this in a while, in a hot minute. Secret World Legends. I enjoy MMOs in the place that MMOs exist. You know, where they're to exist. Right? But when you're on a tabletop game, they're not MMOs. They're not video games. They're tabletop role-playing games, and they've got their, you know, their specific things that they bring to the table, right?
Yeah, no, 100% agree.
Now it's just one of those things where it's just like, this is how this is. That's a theme versus system, and it's isn't it? That's one thing. There's a fella, and I mentioned this earlier. There's a fella here in the Discord who's got his status post in a rather inflammatory statement about Dungeons and Dragons. And although I don't necessarily agree with taking the stance so hard, otherwise I wouldn't be running all the posts of the thing and all that stuff, right? I do see where he's coming from, but I would much rather have an intro level sort of thing to open up with. In the case, and that's what D&D solved, really, over trying to, let's say it this way, like, I wouldn't want to introduce somebody first into World of Darkness, for example, or the Curves, or into, insert most other systems here. Like, there are some that are more friendly in a manner of speaking, but I wouldn't necessarily, you get what I'm saying, like, there's an advantage of like the relative simplicity that and the relative streamlinedness that D&D specifically brings to the fore as a starting point. And
Yeah, I mean D&D. I mean, a lot of tabletops lack certain functions that would make them they lack a lot of functions that would make them more accessible to people that want to have different play styles.
Yeah.
But you can't ever adapt for every situation.
True.
And that's probably the biggest like faculty of any role-playing game that is a problem, in a sense, is that everyone's going to want to play their own different way, whether that's mechanics first, whether that's roleplay first, whether that's like thematics first. Everyone's going to have their own way, and then it's just a matter of finding a table that will fit that play style, in a sense. Because I mean, I've had tables in D&D where it's been like two of the people at the table really love the roleplay aspect of the game and the like thematics aspect of the game, and then two of the others are just power gamers, and then the GM is like everything in between. And those tables, they can be fun, but it does lack for the people that want the RP, it does lack those two other people to bounce off of. And for the power gamers, the ones that just want to be strong and like dominate everything, and to be able to just go into combat at any point in time, for them, it lacks a part of that because of the people that want to roleplay. And like, you definitely need.
Those people are wrong. That's my strong opinion about the matter. Those people are wrong. The ones that are coming to the table going, I want to stomp on everything, and I want to just be able to fight all the time, the entire game, like always combat. They're wrong. They're playing the wrong game.
I agree.
It's one of those ones where, like, I know I'm being a bit of hard nose on it, but I'm sorry. Again, the point of the table
it's a role-playing game.
It's a role-playing game. If I wanted to go play a power fantasy in a video game, then I would. Now, I'm not saying that there's no space for power fantasy in regards to, and in fact, I would argue that role-playing games are good at power fantasies as a wider scope, because you're playing some sort of unique superhero in effect in most of these cases. But I am going to say that the same regards, it's not a like go always fight. Well, no, sometimes the best heroes, the best stories, the best ones have points of where it's not always fighting. It's a different type of contest.
Yeah, I mean, look at Witcher.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like majority of Witcher is just conversation and like, I mean, a lot of it is monsters and fighting magic and shit like that. But a good portion of it is the relationships between the characters.
Totally.
And like, if you're gonna play a role-playing game, play the game to roleplay. That's kind of in the name.
Yeah, right. And that's where I come from. And again, it's really where I get it. I get the wanting to try to be like, here's the super whatever thing. But what is the objective here? It's to effectively experience the story as somebody who, effectively in a manner of speaking, to experience the story in such a position where your character's not so concerned about the consequences thereof, because he knows he can handle, or she can handle whatever's coming up. Assuredly knows whatever can be handled, and that's the thing. There is, again, it's not that I have no space for power play, like as in for the person trying to play the power fantasy type thing, but it's more of like, how do you allow that to manifest? How do you go about doing it? And do you have justification effectively for your character to do such a thing? And if you don't, well, then you should work on that justification. I'm powerful for powerful sake. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things of like, I'm completely cool with a player being the polearm master fighter with Sentinel.
Yeah.
Like, I'm completely fine with that, even as busted as it is. But I want a reason for that to be the class and feats that they chose. I want them to roleplay. I want them to be a character, not a faceless protagonist.
Yeah.
Like, I want them to adapt to the world. I want the world to shape them. I want to give them a reason as a player to go on this adventure, to go save the world. I want them to interact with that world so that they have a reason to save it. Not just to be a badass with a sword, stabbing shit and killing it all, and then being top dog on the pile. No, like, I want them to enjoy the game, but not at the cost of everyone else's enjoyment. Like, I'm fine with a power gamer, as long as they're part of the group. And, like, part of the world. Like, it's more fun when everyone's enjoying it. And I mean, like, as the GM, you're expecting to get stomped. Because you're the bad guy, quote unquote.
Well,
you want the bad guy, or guys not the bad guys.
I'm going to say that I disagree with the premise that you just introduced there. Because the bottom line premise there was adversarial between the players and the GM.
Yeah, that's what I didn't mean.
Yeah, and yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That premise, I'm not saying that you meant that or not. I'm saying like the premise that you introduced in that statement was like, no, I won't. Like that's not a premise that I find acceptable because it's not an adversarial relationship. So, yeah, I mean, because if you're an NPC that's a non-combat NPC, you're not an enemy to the players. Well, no. The GM doesn't. The GM's not represented by the NPCs.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like, your NPCs are gonna get stomped because they're the bad guys. If they are the bad guys.
Yeah.
But
fair,
I mean,
fair.
and you're as the player at the table. Like, I don't use the word GM because I might run the game, but I'm still just a player. I don't stand above the players as characters. Because my characters are the same as them, they're just part of the world. That's why I prefer the term storyteller as well, because I'm trying to tell a story that they can interact with, that they can influence and change, and depending on their actions, the story changes with them.
Yeah.
Like, they might decide to go to hell because one of their players, like one of their allies, accidentally sold their soul.
Yeah.
It's like, that can happen.
Yeah.
Oops, I made a mistake in dealing with the devil, and this thing now earns my soul. What the hell do I do? They are visibly distraught. They know that they're fucked. And the players are just like, okay, we love this character, and we don't want them to look this way. We don't want them distressed. We're going to go rescue them. Quote unquote rescue them. We're going to go fix this problem by either making another deal and fixing that way, or getting another devil to, do it for us. Or something. Like, we're going to fix this problem. And it's like, they didn't have to do that. But they decided to, and then upon coming out of hell with the freed soul, that character is now, in a sense, whether intentionally or not, indebted to the party, and are more than likely going to be willing to help them with basically whatever they want for a while.
Yeah.
Because they are so relieved, they are especially if it's someone that's a shop NPC that they've met a couple times and are have gotten close with and they're friends with, that sort of relationship can just be like, go ahead and take anything you want in the shop. Like, that could be a reward as the GM to the players for going out of your way into a extremely dangerous situation to do something that you didn't need to do. Like, you can incentivize players without incentivizing the players to do anything. And it's just like, yeah, like you get a reward for doing that from this character because you interacted with the world and you explored it on your own terms without me strictly pushing anything, in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, like, it's definitely more fun as the GM when the players interact with the world, because then you get to act more as that supportive force as opposed to the oppositional force in play.
Yeah.
Because if they're just going around doing combat, the table instinctively begins to think that they are approaching the antagonist force, they have to deal with the antagonist force. But if they're interacting with the world as a roleplay, as a character in the world, talking to NPCs, dealing with just everyday circumstance, then they aren't approaching the table as the GM being an antagonist force, they are just a force of nature, or whatever they might be. And that's one of the things that I very much try to have players understand when they're at my table, is that I want there to be roleplay as much as I want there to be combat. If not a little more in either direction. Both is fine for me. It's just I want there to be... I want them to know that I am their ally at the table and their enemy in the combat field. But that's only in the combat field.
Not even. I'm not there. I'm, as you said before, merely, effectively the way that you said that was apt. Merely a force. It's neither ally nor enemy. I mean, personally, ally, yes, but merely in the role, in that seat, merely facilitator of reality, effectively. Well, of the shared delusion that is the game. Merely facilitator. I would argue
that's definitely a better way to put it. Yeah.
That's more my stance on it, though.
Yeah, no, that works. It definitely works. I guess my thing was also flawed in the fact that if I'm an ally NPC in combat, like, yeah, no, definitely.
That's fair. I'm doing something wrong. I do not know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. Oh, the wrong button. The wrong button. That didn't work out for me.
What time is it?
What's up?
Oh, I was just saying what time is it? It's 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go get some fucking lunch.
That's a reasonable choice. I should probably
alright.
go sleep or something.
Yeah, I'd probably suggest doing so at some point, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna trip off and get some lunch. I'll talk to you later, alright, mate?
Hey, always a pleasure. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. Yeah, you too, mate. Have a good one.
Cheers, cheers. That was fun. I was trying to think this problem. I'm really not seeing it. And it could be just that I'm too far gone again. Too far gone. Oh, that's because they gave me the wrong information. I know I figured this out before. don't think that's right. Well, maybe it is. Let's find out. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm not. I know that right now I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I'm half insane. Yeah, I told you it wasn't gonna work. I told you. Didn't believe me. Let me think of it. Oh, no, didn't I just? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I did it. Okay, I put that. That's what I did wrong. String, and then tell it the string. Make it a string, right? No. No. Okay. Is it that way? Am I doing this right now? I don't know if I'm doing this right. Let's find out what happens. All right, found 5 cards in list. ID match 25 and fail. Great. Right there, it must be string, not dictionary. I told it to be a string. Why is it not a string? I said I don't think that's how this works. Also, wait a second here. Text add attachment to it, and then ask it the string, which it's string, right? Right? That's how this works. I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. Don't judge me. Again, I haven't been. So let's see. I should know this offhand. I've set this sort of thing up so many times. Dictionary, right? Print dictionary, dictionary type of dictionary. String this here dictionary. Maybe I have to wait.
All the memories we made under.
No. Let's see. Maybe that's my error. I'm totally just doing this wrong, and I know I'm doing it wrong. I can't even fathom I can't even fathom how wrong I am right now. I'm so tired of it, and yet I'm still here doing this. What I do know is that this is not adequately updating my post. What? Oh no, wait a second. No wonder it's... Okay, that explains why it was failing. Well, why that part was failing. Because I was updating the wrong line, basically. where I was putting the updated post string in that process there. I was putting it in the wrong spot. So. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me I just did what I think I just did. Schedule. Those did not appear as expected. Stop running flooding the thing I did not put okay, so that's fine because it didn't increase the number of posts, which means my concerns with it were ill-placed. That's good, at least. That's good. Because our drafts are these guys here. All that are fine. They're not updated. They're not under because reasons. Pending review. Are all the old ones.
We were playing with fire. Everything turned to dust. When we aimed to fly higher, we got lost and dragged each other down. We kept running from the shadows in the night, realizing it was not worth the fight. Moving on alone was what felt right, 'cause we were never meant to be. Dum dum da dum day. Dum dum da dum day.
I have a feeling I might have an idea of what's going on with this. After poking at it a little bit the entire time, I think what's happening is because I'm uploading the entire, or trying to upload the entire page, it's quietly failing because I'm basically removing the modified date there too, right? And resetting it to the modern, like to start to when it was posted originally, rather than doing something like this. Problem. Let's try. Oh boy. That's it. It's not even the updated version. Look at that. Why would that return ERP? Why would that return the old unmodified? Which is where we ultimately send the request from. And so we got the data that comes in, and we got the endpoint with the put method. For the headers. So request.get rather than request. Okay. Request a method. There we go. Request method URL args. Method URL args. And then
You say I'm beautiful. I tell you you're so special. I can't believe what I feel. But when the sun comes up, you will be gone and I'll be lost. But I don't lose hope because I know you won't go forever. 'Cause when the sun goes down,
get the fact they're using that. That's rude. But that also didn't answer my question.
dreams shining in the dark. You hold me tight. I think it's still unreal. I don't know what to do. I don't know what is happening to me.
So that's interesting. So
You will be gone and I'll be lost. But I don't lose hope because I know you will go forever.
yeah, I know technically it's a malformed way of saying it, but you know. So returns original data. Because that's what's happening here. So it's returning the unedited data. But it's not telling me why. It's because of how this is arranged. I'm not getting a 200. I mean, I am getting a 200, right? I'm not getting an error, which would imply I'm getting 200.
You will be there for me.
Let's see. Oh. What? Is this not from... Yeah, I did this one again. What? Someone is moving way too fast. Alright. So it's able to get in there and it figured it out. You need a full return. Quick skim clearly points out that it's not fixed. Namely, although it has block headings, interestingly enough. Depressing. Wait, so I'm confused. Okay, so obviously it says that the update time isn't accurate. Update 513, it's not 513. 18, 514 is the time of the strategic progression for minimizing dark patch. Let's say list LIBRP, so it's not updating it because that would have been removed by this functionary over here. where I directly say dot replace remove or dot replace libr, etc. It should be removed here. The current content dot replace. Current content is existing post content rendered. This is content rendered, but it's returning it. And obviously, it's not changing it, which means something is going wrong here. Whether I'm not allowed to, wouldn't it give me an error if I weren't allowed to? Like name wp href sign. Alas, soon here I am going to have to go to bed. I know I already said that a few times because, well, the problem is that this stuff is beyond addictive, right? Well, putting this as content rendered equals updated content, and then existing post, sending in existing post content didn't break everything. What if I do this? I feel like whatever's going wrong here is in deeper essence. What the? Oh, okay. They gave me that. They gave me my failure. The failure that I was expecting. Effectively.
I know you're scared, you wanna hide away sometimes. I know you're hurt, maybe I'm telling you lies. Wanna rush, I just wanna rush your heart. I know you're scared, you wanna hide away sometimes. I know you're hurt, maybe I'm telling you lies. Wanna rush, I just wanna rush your heart.
And the response is definitely 200, which means successful, right? The response was 200. I can verify that because that print came out as 200. The product doesn't update. That's not a very good answer. And it's definitely going to be old, and it's definitely not going to apply to what I'm talking about. I don't care about pagination. I'm talking about other things. Try using available methods too. Resolve the issue. Give me a clearer error? Yeah, that's all weak. I mean, they apparently suffer a similar issue. Okay, returning to 100 code, but let's find out. They've created a script of state claims. I'm calling it point. Snow from external application. Postman. Script scripting. Let's test something. Let's test that, just to make sure that we're releasing those, that it makes that it does. That we are indeed doing the thing with it. I can verify that I have 200. A failure state. Who's not found? Status code. Status good. Yeah, so status good because we can't access because we don't have access. So there is definitely a difference between the two. So we definitely verified that we're not running the auth. So we did actually solve the auth problem that we were having, which is great. The thing is that I know that well, no, actually, I don't know that works. That's the thing, I can't make that assessment. I don't know if it's working or not. Alt tab is just really good. Because I was specifically looking for my console terminal. That will work. See. Hmm.
Was it just one time thing or were you wanting more? Staring at a kitchen sink, wonder where we went wrong or why. Know that I kissed you one night. That led to 1, 2, 3 fights. How can I make this alright? Did I love you like you never felt? And was that all my fault? Cause somebody want you better than I had all along. Pounding in my chest is a heart that's only yours. Wanting you forever doesn't sound too bad at all. If you didn't care that much, then why you keeping score? Going out to have a drink is when it rains and pours. So what? No, I'm not perfect. I tried. Stayed up for 1, 2, 3 nights.
The one thing that's interesting is that so I get the 200 from using the API in the manner that I was using there and those endpoints. Trying to use curl to do so, I get an error with an authenticated user. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. There's the tree I was barking down earlier, but if in these contexts, I don't know if I have access to. I mean, I think I probably do. I just don't know how to access it with the service, and I wouldn't want to mess with the .htc access myself. No need to avoid a warranty if I can avoid anything. That's mostly done with Jake actually. It's mostly just that I don't want to be asked to deal with that sort of problem. You know, I'd be bringing up on myself and modifying this sort of thing. But I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Ooh. Well, that's no good. I gotta wake up in like 3 hours. Oh, I should probably stop doing stuff. I'm too engaged.
Was it the winds that blew out the lies between the pages of our lives? Who lit the fire that slowly burned, disintegrating all how time? Was it the cold that left us so frozen, turning these embers into a smolder? Though I don't wanna know it, I don't need the closure at all. I deny
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Let's see if I can answer. Because like the thing is that I thought those other plugins provided that functionality. But wouldn't, if it was broken, wouldn't it not allow? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Probably crash the site again. Hopefully.
hoping for somebody when I slowly met the bottom of the lost and found when I hit the ground. Harder for without when I lost you in the moment. Then it got too loud, then it got too loud. The cold, it left us so frozen, turning these embers into a smolder. Though I don't wanna know it, I don't need the closure at all. I deny every moment.
Alright, well,
these
let's see.
oceans come
Let's
to
see if that works. I don't think it will. But let's see.
and blue.
If that works, I'm just gonna get up and walk away from the desk for a while.
Secretly, I've been hoping for you. Time can hide the truth beneath your sunset.
Same result as before. Same result. Response 200. No change.
Dressed in all black with a smile on your face. I know who was there and who never was. Who the hell was I kidding? And then I rose from the dead 'cause
Okay, so. That's interesting. Weird. I'm basically doing plug-in silliness right now to get the thing to work the way I want it to. Because that's what there's a few things. There's a few things that that kind of inform it, and one of them's like having. One of those is having the right plugins basically to answer the request. But the part that's weird is that like I ran into a space before where I've got another, like I was saying, I've got another source contact that's working with us, right? That actually is able to, via their API settings and stuff like that, connect to our site, which would tell me that it would be, possibly related to reaching out and basically getting my stuff whitelisted, which it is. So I know that I should be able to reach out from my IP unless my IP changes. Hmm. Apparently. Alright. Well, I got locked into something I didn't mean to get locked into.
Keep me rolling. I can't seem to stop from falling. Guess it's safe to say that I just can't get away.
Is it enough to keep me rolling? I can't seem to stop from falling. Guess it's safe to say that I just can't get away. Is it enough to keep me rolling? I can't seem to stop from falling. Guess it's safe to say that I just can't get away. Away from you. Away from you. Away from you. Away from you.
Just trying to think of a solution here.
Get away from you. Get away from you. Get away from you. Get away from you.
Always me turning left when they wanna go right. Wanna live in the black is forever white. Cannot bathe in color, I just wanna play. Full of stuck in cycles covered in white. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same, but I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but you requested tonight.
Ah, jeez, I'm sorry about that. I don't think this is what I'm looking for.
Oh, baby, take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way.
It's not remote, it's yeah. I feel like I've been down this road before and I cannot.
Wanna dance in the sun, why's it gotta rain? Why does life always feel like I'm against
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We'll see if it does the thing. Because like I said, I think that I had another another layer. There's something about it that I had to activate to get it to work. And I am spacing it. It's probably something way simpler than I think it is too. Probably thinking way too hard on this. Way too hard on this.
Try to keep me inside, but you requested tonight, 'cause I don't work that way. Oh, baby, take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why
Again, unfortunately, we're dealing with like passwords and API keys and all that stuff, so y'all are gonna see it. Really? Wait, what? Interesting. So I'm running a test on it. And again, passwords, so we're not going to show you, but I am getting an incorrect password with things that should be correct passwords. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Got it. Oh. Oh, interesting.
I see you're getting lost, wandering deeper and deeper into an unknown abyss of self-destruction. I need you to take my hand and grow your wings. We must fly away.
It's interesting that the situation is there.
Will fall apart like yesterday. It's not what will be tomorrow. We're touching the ground, but we've not yet hit rock bottom.
Just testing something.
Get ready to rise from the ashes of our long lost past. No longer here, it was only a test. Reclaim our freedom, together we break the chains. We can lose, we can choose how to ride our fate. Free from time, never more decay. Find and learn how to build a bridge. We can choose how to ride our fate. We can choose how to ride our fate. wish that it was different.
I feel like I'm close to fixing the problem.
Don't know what it
It
is
could be very far
that
away
made
too,
us
it's hard to
so
say.
indifferent. We're drifting in the
The
dark.
tab.
Can we do
I'm gonna go back to
better?
the users.
Wish I could
Users, and
rewind
go
back
to
the start.
my specific
Can we do
authenticating user.
better than this? Better.
Or would it be better that I don't? And then I go with the other user.
You got something I can seem to let go. Can we do better? Can we do better? We could better. Can we start?
For now, let's try this.
Can we do better? We could better. Can we start? Can we do better? Can we do better? We could better. Can we start? We could better. Can we do better? We could better. Can we start?
Let this instead. What?
We're drifting
Oh, okay.
in the dark.
Well, that answers that question. So maybe what I need to do.
Back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high, then drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go.
Go ahead and run this guy. This guy.
Can we do better? Can we do better? We could better. Can we start? We got better. Can we do better? We could better.
Which I found.
Can we do better? Can we do better? We
Or one on $30 That's the deal. Okay. No, thank you.
There's something in the water. I feel it taking over me. It's slowly getting harder to breathe, to breathe, to breathe. You got me paranoid, love that I can't avoid it. Your kisses taste like poison. My heart's been destroyed. I know that you enjoy it. Watching me sip your poison. You got me paranoid. Love that I can't avoid it. Your kisses taste like poison. I feel it taking over me. There's something in the water. I feel it taking over me. It's slowly getting harder to breathe.
This is updated successfully. But the status shows me that it wasn't. And this information shows me it wasn't. We need to open the post. I know it's not working. I don't know why it's not. I am getting frustrated. Okay, so I know the authentication is working fine. But I just broke my authentication schema to test this. Alright, well, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Watch this in post, which it's long enough, I doubt anyone will. But if anyone does, I do appreciate you for my crazy adventures here and trying to figure out what I broke. Anyway, see you around. Cheers.